What kind of Ethernet cable?
The edible kind.
What cat? I see.
Abba D, Abba die.
I've got a Cat 7 cable, baby. Let's go. I only know that because I recently bought one.
And then you're like, now time to play Super Smash Brothers with my good friends. And then,
my good friends tell me that you need a USB to Ethernet adapter to play Smash Brothers. After I bought the DLC.
I thought you had like that. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought you did.
I know what I want for Christmas: a $10 adapter.
Not AT&T.
The more I think about, dude, the more I think about it though, like, man, I don't know if I'm just, maybe I'm like the more I think about it, the more like just like playing a ranged spellcaster just seems like the best option in every scenario. I mean, maybe because I'm thinking of high levels.
Because it like theoretically is.
Yeah.
Like when you think about like traditional like roles, is like melee's our tank.
Right.
In like back row.
Yeah, it's like why would I? It's like if I'm playing a Pact of the Blade Warlock, still why would I do anything but use Eldritch Blast?
You know? See, that's where I
don't know. Sometimes you just have a really cool weapon.
Yep.
Like if you have a Vorpal sword, you're not gonna be like, oh well, I guess I'm Eldritch Blasting now.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, that's relying on your DM giving it to you, you know. So
yeah,
that's why multi-classing makes it interesting.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I do.
Warlock and Barbarian, I have to like choose because as soon as I rage, I can't do any more spells.
Right.
So I have to like pick what am I gonna do
right now.
That's pretty.
That's why I always cast Spiritual Weapon first, then Rage, since Spiritual Weapon isn't concentration, so it's still there.
And all the spells I pick pretty much are non-concentration.
Can you attack on the same term you summon the Spiritual Weapon?
Yes, I believe.
It's a bonus action, right?
Yeah, but you can't move it on the same turn you cast it. That's what it is.
Yeah.
You just can't move it on the same turn you cast it. Okay.
Yeah. Once you get to that point of like, well, why don't I all I really have to do is this, and that's all I should ever do. That's when I stop, because I'm like, you know, I just want to play cool sword guy with no Eldritch Blast.
Cool.
I have a question. I have a question. If a cleric uses Bless on themselves, does their spiritual weapon still get that bonus or no?
Isn't that saving throws?
No, it's attack rolls and saving throws.
Oh. Well then, yes.
Yeah.
But it's the spiritual weapon's attack roll, right?
Yeah, no, but you're making a melee attack, like a melee spell attack.
Yeah.
The cleric is.
Okay.
It's not like its own entity.
Okay.
You ready, boys?
Yeah, let's get into it.
Okay, let me just finish doing this one last thing.
By the way, my favorite part of this screen is the half N at the very top. Much appreciated. I appreciate that.
Isn't that? I feel like that's some. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, there's Speedwagon.
Speedwagon.
I appreciated it more as just the end though. It made it more. It made it more like ominous and just like.
Yeah, you're like, what is that?
I hope it's not what I just hope it's not.
Oh no! Oh
no!
Almost.
We should.
No,
Gamer alert! Gamer alert!
Gamer alert!
It really is.
Now there can be an end down here too.
So what's Maggie's character like?
Maggie's character?
Bird.
Yeah.
Why are you playing?
No.
Fuck no.
That would be so
I
funny.
think Eric's just curious.
Yeah.
Because I know you took over.
That was the
Remember
best.
that.
That was the best
That's because he
session.
wanted to, and
Yeah.
I just was like.
I
sure.
literally begged ISO. I was like,
Also
please.
because
can I?"
because I knew Eric had been like looking at a bunch of Druid stuff, so I was like, okay, he'll know what to do, for the most part.
Yeah.
Maggie's just like in it for the adventure, I guess. Is the best way I would describe her. Like she's there, she likes making fun of people, and is very much like Tabitha.
Is she like
in a
ada
lot of
ada?
ways. No, Eric,
Aw.
no.
Well, can I make her like that?
What?
Oh,
What?
fuck you. What do you mean you're not playing? What the fuck?
What's that at the bottom?
Oh
Uh-oh.
no.
Oh no.
Oh no, that one's threatening.
Mhm.
Why can't I fucking...
Oh
Stop.
fuck! It's teleporting.
Is there like a shortcut key for going between pan and select?
Nope.
What can't? What do you? What and select?
Oh well, if you're
right
on,
click.
yeah, if you right click while you're on the select.
Yeah, you'll drag.
Eric, I'm assuming you drew the Sonic and Tails,
I did.
right?
Yeah,
Okay,
he did.
so did you do that with your mouse?
Yeah.
Okay, I was sitting here trying to see like, oh, I wonder if I can set my tablet up with this.
You can't. I tried.
Yeah, I also tried.
That'd be cool.
Like, giving it a good try, and it didn't work.
Honestly, I don't understand why they don't, because then
That would be a lot easier.
Because the Roll20 team is dumb as
I
hell.
hate Roll20. It's so stupid. I wish there were better programs.
I really do as well.
Yeah. I agree wholeheartedly. It'd be so cool to be just draw on the playing field because you know how much like freedom you'd have.
It'd be awesome. Be like, whoa, I can draw. Oh, for that
I've
plague
wasted-
doctor,
I've wasted my
drawing,
good rolls.
the plague doctor drawing, I was trying to give her like a big chest, and then
Oh
I
my
was like,
God.
I don't know how to do that, so I just.
Oh, I see.
All right. Okay. Let me scroll up my notes. Is everybody ready?
Mm-hmm.
Dokie. Previously, on the Petulant Tales from Petillent, the party explored the restricted zone of the Geist District in Musinch. While in the defunct and long-abandoned zone of the city, they found that it wasn't as abandoned as they thought, as a friendly restaurant owner named Cilantro.
Oh yeah.
Oh, weird. I wrote that weird. Anyway, although some party members wished to keep focused on their mission, others couldn't resist the allure of free food and wine. In the end, the restaurant seemed to be some sort of trap, as it pulled everyone in and shrunk them down to appetizer size. As the party escaped the fate of the lobster, they were quick to make their escape. While doing so, they found a familiar face from the last time they found themselves in an odd place, which seems to forego the laws of normal reality. With nowhere else to go, the party jumped into a mouse hole which seemingly led them to the statue which created this odd reality. As they destroyed the statue, things faded to black as Cilantro cursed those who shut down his restaurant. Waking to a rainy sky, the party investigated the now long-gone restaurant to find that strange materials encompassed the structure itself. This, combined with other oddities, led them to burn the building down. With their job done, they left the restricted zone to find out it was a day later and that their job still wasn't done. They turned back into the restricted zone to actually do what they were sent there for. Upon arrival, they found some changelings that they were looking for. However, they found them in the process of being murdered by the assassin Shade. They took a brief look around the compound, which seemingly stored a large amount of supplies, some of which were now missing, and returned to the Bergenglow Inn in the Zweischant district in preparation to to attend Professor Elastasis Vertique's lecture on magical weapons at this Weishunk College of Lore. A new day passes as the sun peeks through yesterday's rain clouds. Good morning, adventurers.
Why is someone copying my color? Oh, it's Sax because the handwriting. Okay.
Did you say something, Meeper?
No, I was listening.
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm gonna
God.
destroy you.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
You
I
all
wake up
perish.
and I don't remember whose room I'm in.
It's like an anime episode
think
of like,
he-
"Ooh, goo, I walked into the wrong room and the girl was undressing."
No, it's more like I walk
I'm
into
pretty
someone's
sure
room
it's
and I say
Gonzo.
mine now. Oh yeah,
And
It's either
Gonzo was
Gonzo or
undressing.
Meg. I
yeah,
think.
that's right. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we all just went back. We all just went back to sleep, right?
Yeah.
I see Gonzo come out of his Pokeball, bed.
Yeah.
Kill him right there on the spot.
I see Gonzo get out of his bed and I throw catnip on the other side of the room.
Funny.
Kinda.
You think
It's
throwing
fucking
food on the
hilarious.
floor is funny?
You know, you know, some
I don't
stereotype-
say anything. I don't say anything. I just quietly gesture towards the catnip and then raise one eyebrow.
You know, some stereotypes are more hurtful than others.
You know, this is really racist, Zap.
But I love
I'll
this.
just- Yeah, I'll just kind of shrug and I'll just be like, okay, but well, I'm gonna go get some breakfast, but I'll leave you here alone. I'm not. You'll be here alone, so
Okay.
I'm just gonna go down and get some breakfast, and you'll be no judging. Just no judging. Just I'll be gone, and you'll be here alone. And I'm gonna go get some breakfast.
on the floor and
And there's catnip on the floor, and
I'm going downstairs.
it's like saying all that and you've already walked out of the room.
I'm just kidding, man. I'm glad you can take a joke.
Yeah.
Anybody else think it's weird that
That is a little strange.
He's secretly a cat himself.
Zap
Catboy.
walks downstairs, and you see him kind of.
Is he cracked out right now? What the hell? Angwin walks up and he's like, Zap, what are you,
Alright, let me
Okay.
pull up
What
character
are
notes.
you doing?
magic isn't real. We're all just a figment of Zap's coked out imagination.
He actually never came to another dimension. He's
Yeah.
just really fucked up.
No, dude, you've ruined my character arc. You spoiled my character arc, dude. Oh, fuck.
Right, that's a point in Warlock now.
Oh, okay. Sorry. That was funny.
Zap, okay.
Yes, I'm fine. Sometimes I have these. You ever have the feeling where you have like a devil and an angel on your shoulder, but like at
No.
the same time telling you different things?
No.
Yeah, but
Oh.
it's my dad and then my conscience.
It's my dad and then me. It's up to you to decide which one's which. No.
Well, that is. Sometimes one tells me to throw catnip on the other side of the room and pretend like I'm using it. I wipe my finger. I snap my fingers and like the white powder from under my nose disappears. Sorry, it was merely a minor illusion. I apologize. Sometimes the darker forces in my mind tend to get the better of me a little bit.
It possess me and make me look
That's
like I'm
what-
cracked out of my mind.
That's how drug addicts justify addiction.
No, I'm
True,
serious.
That is true, Gonzo.
No,
You do
I'm
make a good
serious.
point.
I'm serious, and I want to put my hand on his shoulder. I'll be like, "You hear them too, right?"
Don't you have like a prestidigitation or whatever it is?
I
That
have
you
both.
could have just cleaned yourself and then that was real.
No, but it was a minor illusion. It wasn't real. Is what I'm saying.
Because I think he's lying. There's no way a blade could talk. There's no way a weapon could talk.
That's true. I don't think I've never met anyone. I've never met multiple people in my life with talking weapons. Or
Insight
weapons
check.
with any form of intelligence.
Wait, I can.
Insight check because I have gotten I have had my dark persona tell me that England's weapon is like fucked up.
You have a
Alright.
stand?
What am I
19.
rolling? Am I rolling a deception? for this?
Deception.
Yeah, deception.
All right. Well, it's a good thing.
19.
It's a good thing I'm also a warlock.
Oh,
Come on,
good thing
Acria
you're
roll.
good at these. Well,
Yeah, here come the accurate rolls.
almost.
Well, fuck.
I mean,
Well, if you're going to lie about it,
At least
know,
no, you know, these guys, they said the same thing about my blade, so I was just giving you the same 3 to me.
oh, ha 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 ha! I see. You make funny yoke.
Yes,
Ha ha ha.
what's funny?
it's
Yeah, anywho, he made a joke, and I thought it was rather humorous.
yes.
Do you not understand the complexity of jokes, my friend? Ah, I see. Well, perhaps we could train you in the art of jokes. Maybe you could start to make some for yourself. Lighten up the mood, it helps.
How much time would you right now in the seminar?
You definitely have time to like get there and hang out for a bit.
If I wanted to stop by the Church of Ud.
No, you know that the Church
Destroy
of
it.
Udon is like the other way.
Dang it.
Here, if I take you to the map.
Do some crimes, set our dicks on fire, huh?
What?
No, thank you.
Can you see the map right now?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the college is there. The church is like here.
The thing that says Matt's Minecraft house gets me every time. I just wanted to be known. Like, every time we come back to this, like, I laugh at it.
Oh god. Well, I think I can go for some fresh fruit in the morning. Oh shoot, they didn't have fruit last time here, did they?
I'm right
Oh no,
here.
are we at the nice house or the not nice house?
No, you're at an inn you've never been to before, Zath, but the
Oh, okay.
rest of the party has. It's called Bergenglow.
Or at the fan.
Well, I would like to. I want to go down. I want to just kind of like put my hand up, nod my head, and just kind of like try to find some fresh fruit in the morning.
Room service here. The other guys did.
It's not room service.
No, last
If it was
night.
room,
No. Last night, asked if they could like get a meal, and they.
oh. So do we go to our rooms to order food?
Oh,
Yes.
this is pretty sweet.
Oh, I see.
Okay. I don't know what that world check was for.
See if Gonzo is actually right about that. He's not.
If they do room service, surely we could just walk into the kitchen and get it ourselves, right?
That is true. I think I would do that.
I'm not okay. I have an intelligence of 10. So
might have just screamed it.
I'm not stupid, but I'm not smart either.
You're
You're
extremely average.
you're a perfectly
Yeah.
average intelligence. You know,
Yeah.
come to think of it, I might have just actually been.
Are you sure? I mean, it's might as well just try and find out, right? I mean, I'm
True. I mean, we
I'm-
should.
all right. So I kind of like want to see if I can find like a kitchen door.
All right. I mean,
We're just going in.
yeah,
No
you go
initiative.
downstairs, you see some people around. You can smell that, like, food is coming from like a back area, not behind like the reception counter, but
Okay.
behind where like the bar is and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
What kind of food?
Kind of morning breakfast food, bacon, eggs, toast, stuff like
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Fingers.
Okay.
Huh?
What?
Sausage, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Mm.
Dicks?
So do
What?
I? Am I able to see like where like any of like the waiters, or if there are any, or like cooks are coming in and out? If there's like a flap door or like a corner to
Corner.
roundabout. Yeah.
Yeah, there's like a corner people kind of probably come in and out of. No one's there right now. You can see at like the bar counter, there's like a bell.
You hear them yell at every couple minutes, you know.
Yep.
And-
Oh, trust.
yeah.
I'm a server. I know.
Yeah.
So I want to go to the. I want to go to where that corner is and just kind of like make way for it.
Okay, do you like go through it? Are you like peeking through it?
No,
Or
no.
are you just-
I'm going to. You know, Zaf has never served though. He's an adventurer, so he's gonna. He's not stupid, so he's gonna kind of go up to it and he's gonna like peek his head around the corner and see what he sees.
All right. Yeah. You know, you just see like one of the kitchen staff is just working in there, and you can see like you know, kind of like the barmaid and is just there, kind of shooting the shit with them. And she just kind of turns and looks at you and is like, "Can I help you?"
Sorry. I was told I could have food taken from here to my room.
You were wrong.
I love that video.
I mean,
I thought you were going to do it. It's the laugh that gets me. You were wrong.
You were wrong.
Anyways, I'm so sorry, Meeper. Go ahead.
she's like, no one's ever really asked. It's kind of a hassle.
Oh, does me asking not count as asking?
Well, I guess there's a first for everything, but I guess there's desks in the room.
Oh god, I'm cringing.
So there's no room service, is what I'm.
No.
Oh,
I I think some of the like fancier inns and hotels do that, but you know, we're mostly just here for when families come to visit the students at the college nearby.
oh, I see. Sorry, I was. Is anyone behind me, or am I alone? Did anyone follow me?
No. I
Damn
didn't, at least.
If I look behind me, can I see any of my friends in quotation marks?
Can I roll a d5 to see who's behind me?
Yeah. I mean, you know for a fact Gonzo and Angwin were downstairs. Beerus is kind of coming down, and Maggie's following
Yeah.
behind right now.
I kind of want to just do like one of the stereotypical, like, sorry, it seems like somebody told me that there was room service, and then put my head back. I'm sorry to disturb. Do you know where I could order the food then?
I'll here. And she like kind of starts walking. She's like, you can order on the other side of the front desk or behind the bar.
Right. Sorry. I was told misinformation. I apologize. I'll go around right now. Do I run into anyone going around the corner?
No, like
Okay.
like
What?
like the inn itself isn't super crowded. You can see actually Professor Vertique is there right now. He's kind of finishing up his meal, and he has like you know, some flashcards and some other stuff. He's just kind of looking over, and he kind of seems like he's getting ready to be on his way out the door. And then other than that, there's just some other people. You see like Eric Hakra with like kind of like brown orangish feathers, just hanging out with kind of like a fruity drink.
Alright, he's joining the party.
Ooh, is it a mimosa?
Yeah, he definitely seems to just be here to enjoy himself.
Now, I do want to say out of character, it would be hilarious if someone, maybe Taryn, stole one of Vertique's flashcards.
That's a good idea.
Glad I thought of it.
All right, so I will just go around to the front, and if would I run into Angwin? Or Gonzo in this.
I'm just chilling in like near the
Angwin?
counter.
Yeah. Yeah. So it was Angwin the one who told me about the room service, right?
No, it was Gonzo.
It was Gonzo. Okay, it
I
was
did
Gonzo.
say we should just go in and go into the kitchen and grab it.
That is
Yeah.
true. He was the one that suggested that.
Yeah. So I want to go I want to go to Gonzo and just be like, "Well played." And then
Before you left, I even said maybe it was a dream. I
Fair
said
enough.
it.
You did.
Wind.
Fair enough. I
If
just
this was all in your head.
there's a lot of things in my
I died in the accident 12 years ago, Zach. You have to learn to let go.
It wasn't your fault. The accident wasn't your fault.
Wake up.
Your fault.
Wake up.
Your fault.
there's a lot of things that's go inside my head.
The crack,
Yeah, Bob.
usually.
Usually it's all the drugs.
No, I'm telling you, it was a minor illusion. See, and then I snap my fingers, and I want another minor illusion of catnip to appear in my hand.
What is that?
It is.
Why
It
do
is
you
a
have
special.
cat food in your hands?
Institutionalized racism is what it is.
this is this is what we call magic, my dear friend.
I think Gonzo knows what magic is sometimes because he sometimes cat stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Even Gonzo. I was gonna say Gonzo goes, what? But then he actually said it.
Yeah.
So in case you did not know or not educated, magic is thanks. I don't even know if my character would fucking know this. I should probably roll intelligence for knowing about it.
I know what
Would
magic is.
my character know about Mistra?
He's pretty well traveled, so he's probably heard stories of her.
All right, I'm just gonna be like, well, magic comes from the weave, and the goddess Mistra grants us all the ability to control the weave and emanate magic for all mortals.
You and me both. I also control my weave.
I was just thinking the same thing. I was like, who's gonna make the weave joke? I can feel it coming. I can just feel it coming.
Not your hair, the weave that is the living source of all magic and all things arcane.
Yeah.
No.
No, I know what you're talking about. I did.
Oh. Do you?
Yeah. My dad
Zeph is-
knew Mr. Like personally.
Really?
Yeah.
Why are you
Just-
hanging with us?
Yeah,
I
for
don't know.
real.
I don't know.
Why?
I'm like he's not here anymore, so I
I
don't.
ask myself the same question every day.
But yes, and then I'll change the form of my minor illusion to, I don't know, a glass of. I'll change it to like a glass of milk.
Gonzo just goes.
You just keep digging you just keep digging that hole deeper, my friend.
I'm sorry. I do not mean to actually
habit.
be. I mean, at this point, it would be lying of me to say I don't actually mean to be racist about it. It's just where I come from. It is not really considered the racist. It's just it's just
They
more
say
commonplace.
that the people who have to specify that they are not racist are usually racist.
I'm not a
is true.
racist. I'm not a racist. I have a tabaxi friend. Okay.
Many of my friends are tabaxi.
I have a pet cat, in fact.
Hey, Zach,
Yeah.
go ahead and give me a charisma check really quick.
Okay. Just straight charisma.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Everyone in the bar is here and Seth. Just talk about. I'm not racist, guys.
All right. Yeah,
13,
the glass of milk turns into a fish.
Well, you see, it's.
What was that?
Oh, I see what that was now. I looked. I want to try to summon my. I want to try to summon my pole.
I look at mine for a second.
Does it work?
Okay. Yeah, you
do
kind
I
of
need to
like
make it-
shunted in.
Do I need to make another charisma check or no?
No, it appears.
Okay, and I want to just be visibly glaring at my pole.
I want to be visibly glaring at his pole too.
Sorry, that one actually was not me.
Oh,
And I want
Who
to
was
shunt.
it?
yeah, all
And I want
right.
to shunt. And I want to shunt it out of existence.
All right, yeah, go.
Well, all I'm saying is that there is a lot of racism in my world where I come from, and it is
Like an isekai?
No, I come from Faerun.
Oh. Damn.
Voice in the sky.
Oh.
But it is the very same reason why I don't trust that drow, and I'm saying in a more hushed tone, that drow leader. I don't know how drows act in this world, but where I come from, you trust one, and it'll be the last thing you ever trust. Because
Did that happen to you, or like?
you won't be living anymore. You know, I was able to escape thanks to help from the divine. But had I not had that aid, I would have most assuredly met my end.
I don't know. I feel like drow usually, you spray them with sunlight, and then they go, "Ah, my skin."
Ah!
That is exactly what I mean. And then I want to pull out my arcane focus from the nether realm and cast the light cantrip. Unless I can just do that innately because I'm an Azamar. I don't know if I need a material component for that. Do I still need a material?
Innate spells you don't need.
Okay, then I'll keep it shunted, and I'll just kind of flick my hand open, and no, that's not how the spell works. I'll grab a copper coin from my pocket and cast light on it.
All right, yeah, it's it's about as bright as like a torch.
Yeah, I just want to be like, had I not had this, I surely would have been overcome.
Impressive.
Not really, but it did help at the time.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, Taryn?
Huh?
You seem like you've been stumbling over your words.
Bitch, I'm insecure about that.
Sorry. I did not know that. I apologize. It just seems like you wanted to say something, but insight check.
The voice in the voice in the sky.
22.
Eric is now cannot.
God, no.
I don't know if you're actually. I don't really. If you're just shut the fuck up, you stupid demon.
What's worse? The voice in the pole arm, or if Eric was the voice in the pole arm?
I don't know. I feel like a demon would probably be better because if it was Eric, it's just constant brain rot, just always. It'd be like quiet, and you just hear Eric be like, "So, what do you think of the new Minecraft update? Is it gonna?"
It's like you shunt your weapon, and then the weapon comes back, and it says, "Hi, Zaf. I fell in lava."
Hi, Zaf. I fell in lava, and I'm 55 levels, and I have full-time armor.
Can you please?
Can you please call me back? I'm in trouble.
Please help me.
Do you actually say that, Zach?
Say what?
Like, just shut up to the thing in your pole arm?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll say it out loud. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, yeah, hold on. Make another charisma check.
Jesus
You do not talk to me that way.
Yours is fucking
It's going at it. 22 that time. I got a 22.
Oh, okay.
Please.
Well, that one has better charisma than the other one, but it did not manage to beat it that time, so nothing happens.
Okay, thank God. Do you add your proficiency bonus to your just straight up checks or no?
No.
Okay. So yeah, 22.
Yeah.
I just remember, didn't we have to report to the head guard?
No.
Do what?
Oh no. Okay. Oh yeah, we wanted to go see that lecture, huh?
Mhm.
I think we already did that.
Just wasting talking to.
Anyways,
I mean, we're just not wasting time, but like waiting
Could
for
I-
the lecture to start.
could I tell if Taryn is actually insecure about his words?
Erickson.
Yeah,
oh,
that
I thought that was
No,
Taryn.
No.
Oh, okay. Well then
There's a
I
voice
guess
in the sky or in your head. Who knows?
yeah. Never mind then. Well, it's been an interesting morning, and I end the light spell on my copper piece and put it back. Anyways, I could go for a banana.
What did you call it?
A banana?
Is that? Do you mean a banana?
Yes, a banana.
Egwin just like looks around like. I suppose it is the dialect of the area.
No, it's I can
This is the
assure
language
you,
of
I
the
don't think it
gods!
is.
He's speaking the
I think
language of
that's
the
just
gods, and his
that's
sap is just
I think that's a
coked up.
quirk with him. Or maybe it's the voices in his head.
You know, Mike Glaze really hit me with these jokes.
And Maggie's just like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
Anyways, I go to the front counter and look for a banana.
Oh, what?
All right. Yeah, you go to the front counter and she's like, "Are you ready to order?"
Yes. Do you have any fresh fruits, like any like grapes, oranges, bananas, anything like that?
Yes, we have some of those things.
Yeah. If I could have just a plump orange, just a vine of grapes, and then just a singulatory banana on the side. That would be wonderful.
All right. Yeah, we don't have one of those things. We're out of grapes, so I can get your banana and your orange. And
Well,
she goes back.
Could I get an extra orange then if you don't have the grapes?
That's fine.
Thank you.
All right, yeah. So she comes back out. She has the 2 oranges, and then she has a fruit which is, the same kind of like crescent shape as a banana, but it's, like bright green.
I know what that is!
I actually don't know what that is.
Unripe banana.
Yeah, unless it's just an unripe banana. Yeah.
Wrong!
It's a
There are actually
plantain.
such things as green bananas. They're called plantains.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, Zaf wouldn't know that.
Oh.
He doesn't even know what a banana is.
May I have un nana?
So yeah, I see him. How much is it?
She's like, comes with the room.
Oh, perfect. I'll just kind of take it off her hands and just nod my head and say thank you.
You're welcome.
And yeah, I'll just. Are there any like plasticware, or is there like any a knife that I can cut the orange with, or is it already cut?
Do you
Yeah.
eat your nana with or without the shell?
Yeah.
I think
You-
Tommy told me that.
You kind of like look at it and you don't really know how to tackle it, and she's like, "Would you like some silverware?"
Yeah, just a knife, really. That's all I need.
Okay. And she just pulls a knife out from under the counter and hands it to you.
Thank you.
Try not to make a mess in your room.
Oh, I plan on eating it out here, and then I walk away.
Oh, okay.
Then why did you ask if we could bring it up to your room?
He wanted
And I'll-
permission at least.
You
He wanted to know
people
what
make
his
no
options
sense.
were.
Yeah, and I'll just grab an empty table. I'll just grab a table near the rest of the party.
England's like, that seems like a good idea, and goes up to the counter. Hello, can I have a and he thinks of like the first thing he could think of is like fresh fruit, like
No.
a pomegranate.
Shut
You
up.
have one of those.
You smell bad.
That's a little foreign. I can look.
Is
Thank you.
Can I also be England's
No.
alarm? You smell bad. You're ugly. Why do you look like that?
That's pretty much how it is.
You just see Eggo's face like souring. It's like, what's wrong? And it like cuts to like his point of view. Where you just hear Eric's like voice going like, dumb,
Fuck you,
dumb,
fuck you, I
pussy,
hate you.
pussy,
stupid,
pussy,
dumb,
pussy.
dumb,
Yeah.
Dumb,
Except-
idiot, dumb, stinky, dumb. Why are you green? Dumb, 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 dumb. You're edgy. Why do you have bandages all over yourself? Lamau, forehead.
Fuck up.
Dumb, dumb, dumb.
And shunted.
and so that you just hear, yeah, dumb, dumb.
Just still hear like a tapping of it, like trying to talk to you.
I'll behave.
God.
Let's see.
So there I was. Barbecue sauce on my titties.
That's a pretty good one.
Thank you.
Doing this intense world trek for a pomegranate real
Yeah, I
quick.
sure did, and nope. No pomegranates.
Do
fun.
pomegranates just don't not exist?
No, they do. It's just like how much access do you have at any given time to a pomegranate in our world? I think about like
pretty
time.
easy.
D&D
I go to the grocery store.
I
Our
go to
po-
the grocery store.
How often are pomegranates in season?
All the time. Anything's in season.
No,
Can
no, that's
They're
not
just more
how it works.
expensive.
Yeah.
And they taste bad.
Can I just get a like a orange or a blood orange or something?
Ew, blood oranges are gross.
What? Oh yeah, they also fuck with your meds.
Yeah, aren't grapefruits like that as well?
And was
I
about
thought
to
they
be
were
off his shit.
I'm gonna walk up as he's like talking and be like, "Hi, can I get a grapefruit, please?"
No, we're not doing the grapefruit.
And then Angwin just loses his accent. He's like, "Whoa, guys, I feel different."
Can I get 2 grapefruits, please?
Oh Jesus.
Can I get 3 bananas and an orange, please?
Can I get a motherfucking pole arm?
That
So
reminds me of a joke.
she takes down all the fruit orders and is able to fulfill them all.
Nice. I take a bite out of the whole blood orange.
Just with the peel.
With the rind?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
King.
It's like
The polars are alright, not gonna lie, that was pretty badass.
uh-huh.
So I have
Or
a
they're
joke.
just like, "You're stupid. You're a moron."
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Banana.
Banana who?
Hey, can I have a
Knock, knock.
spoon for my grapefruit?
Sure.
Telling a
here you go.
joke.
Okay.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Banana.
Banana who?
Knock knock.
Knock knock. Banana.
Banana.
Banana who?
Knock knock.
Oh shit. They're
who's
in a
there?
loop. Someone
Orange.
cut the code. Wait.
Orange who?
Oh.
Aren't you glad I didn't say banana?
God damn it! I heard this shit in 4th grade.
Yeah,
You didn't know
I
it was gonna
actually
be that?
heard that in 4th grade, and I forgot the whole thing.
you really like the second he got the oranges and
Yeah, me
bananas,
too.
I knew
I
it was coming.
God.
Alright.
think
Oh,
I'm
another
good for the night.
success.
Got him, boys.
I'm gonna I'm like digging out the like inside of all the grapefruit
He's actually doing this.
so that it's like it's basically peeled and I have just like the squishy inside.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna
You
put
just eat
it.
the whole squishy thing whole?
I'm gonna eat one.
Alright.
So
And
one
then the other one I'm gonna save
grapefruit.
for later.
So you
I'm
Alright.
just putting the entire thing in my bag.
Like, are you going to at least like put it back in the rind?
No.
So okay, so you just have this kind of mushy, wet spot in your bag, and you also just ate a whole grapefruit, like without any sugar or anything.
You can at
Yeah.
least put it back in the
Wait,
case.
you eat grapefruit with
Was
in
it
the
a pink
case?
grapefruit or a yellow grapefruit?
Wait, do grapefruits you eat it with sugar?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are fucking
Yeah.
gross otherwise.
Well, pink grapefruit
Oh.
isn't too bad.
Be right back.
All right. So yeah. Okay. Are you throwing out the peels or keeping that too?
I'm keeping those two.
Okay. So now you have your grapefruits. Have fun. They will start to smell very soon.
I know.
All right. Is
Chrissy.
Came back
Anybody
perfect
else?
time.
Getting any breakfast?
Yes, I would like
I'm
a
good.
glass of milk and some catnip, please.
And some Nesquik.
Gonzo expects this.
She's like, we don't really have any catnip. We have milk though.
Do you have cat milk?
Ew.
Ew.
Yeah, well,
This is 100% human milk, and I would
All right. Yeah. So she's like, so do you just want milk or?
okay.
Wait, doesn't Maggie have a
What, did
servant?
you go back to sleep?
Yeah, Beerus.
Yes.
Oh. She could be like, Ada, Beerus, you should get me a banana. And he's like, anything for you, my queen. I'm a 2-3
Well,
sub after
no.
all.
Anything
Merrick.
for your money, my queen.
Yeah.
Anything so that I can buy alcohol, my queen.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Beerus
So it's
isn't
more like, she's like, Beerus, can you buy this for me? Here's some chump change. He's like,
No, Beerus
drugs,
is more
alcohol!
of an employee. Beerus isn't a simp, he's an employee.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn. Wow.
I mean,
Goes to my
So if
fantasy.
anything, he's just like Squidward. He's like, sure thing, through gritted teeth.
He's just a mercenary.
Yeah.
Where's the personality? Where's the pizzazz?
He's
His
a drunk.
personality is
Yeah.
he's just like, okay. He's,
Yeah.
Okay.
He's like a big dumb guy who left his previous adventuring party because he didn't want to have friends anymore because he liked alcohol more. And then
Oh.
Taryn somehow roped him into being in this party because Maggie gave him money, which was better than his blacksmithing job in the underground. So here he is.
and then he just gets yelled at.
All right. So yeah, she brings out like, a cup of milk.
Where's the booze?
It's room temperature.
For a cat. Don't cats like warm milk?
I mean, some humans do. So that's how it comes out usually.
Wait,
I
you mean
thought
to
it came
tell me
out
that
ice
cows are cold?
No.
All this talk about
No.
milk, I'm gonna have some milk. But it's
Yum.
gonna be ice cold.
I'm lactose intolerant. I can't have milk.
Yeah, you can. It'll just make you gassy.
You can if you put chocolate syrup in it.
That's not how that works.
But it makes it taste better, though.
Yeah,
That's not how that
it
works.
makes
you know
it more
that they-
worth it.
Yeah, the pain.
yeah.
I'm lactose intolerant. Hi, I'm Eric, and every time I went out to go eat, I got buffalo mac and cheese, and I remember that every time because you'd say, "I'm getting buffalo mac and cheese."
And then the day after, I'm like, guys, was it really worth it? I'm in pain.
Yeah, you do that every day.
Amazing.
I remember when you ate like a whole bowl of mac and cheese and you said, guys, I just realized I ran out of my medicine.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So yeah. You get your glass of milk, Taryn, and you see Professor Vertique. He, puts his plate and silverware on the desk, and she comes and cleans it up, and she's like, "See you later," and he heads out.
Toodles.
Toodles.
Are we gonna chase him down?
weren't we going to go attend the lecture? I mean, technically, we could chase him down. I mean, that's okay. I'm gonna, follow, and I leave,
Alright.
going towards the college.
Let's go.
Oh
This way,
boy.
Professor.
Maybe we'll get some magic weapons.
True, a
Oh,
freebie.
boy.
Do you even
Hey, we're
drink the
going.
milk, Taryn, or do you just order it and leave it there?
Yeah, I just leave it there.
Okie
It's
dokie.
like she brings it out, and I'm like, "Thank you," and then I get up and I leave.
All right. Yeah. So you the sun is fully risen and been up for a while by this point. People are out and starting their day. You can see that, there's a decent amount of foot traffic going towards the college. This is, a fairly big deal. He's a well-renowned professor. Professor.
Dumbledore.
Ron
Ron Weasley.
Weasley. All right.
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter.
Yeah. So, you kind of get to that point once again where you're straddling the line between the quiet area and the more normal parts of the city. You go into the college grounds, and you can see that, out on the grass, in the large complex, you see multiple just college students and other people just hanging outside waiting for the lecture to begin in a bit. And you see kind of on the crossroads between where the lecture building is and the library you've gone to before is Troy, Prince, and Marion, who were kind of the second in command of the three different colleges. And they're all just kind of talking amongst each other.
Wonder why they're all here. Surely it's not to attend this guy's lecture.
You don't think?
I wouldn't
once.
want to attend this guy's lecture, I'll be honest.
Well,
You
I
don't
mean,
have to.
I am aware, but I feel like it could be helpful. Just in
Maybe-
case,
maybe they feel the same way.
perhaps.
It's not out of the ballpark.
What?
It's not out of the ballpark.
What's a ballpark?
What's a ballpark?
I wear a ballpark every day.
I'm going to
What is
continue
that
into-
supposed to mean?
into the college. I don't want to ask what they're doing.
No.
Okay, fair enough.
So you're all just going to the lecture hall then?
Yep.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna find a seat at the very front in the center.
This guy loves looking up. What the hell?
All right. Yeah, you you show them the tickets you got way back when. And they let you in first so that you can get your seats early. You end up it takes about half an hour before they just start letting anybody in. But eventually people start crowding in. And you realize that you didn't know too much about what was fully going on. But as it turns out, there was actually quite a few lectures that were going to happen today. It just seems like Professor Boutiques was the one the most people are interested in. And that's kind of in good reason, as many of the other topics are kind of boring or go a bit into the weeds in their own topics. Some lectures include the composition of a gelatin cube and what that means for the creature. Another lecture goes deep into the history of the warring orc clans of Uneria. And then one is an economics lecture on why Electrum is an important currency in the world market.
Oh my god.
But then finally, Professor Vertique's lecture begins as you see him, go up to the podium and kind of set some stuff down just out of view on the podium. And he's like, 1, 2. Ah, yes. Hello, everyone. I am Professor Elastasis Vertique.
Hello,
As you all
Professor
know.
Stasis.
Gonzo's the
Shut
one
up.
person who says that.
Yeah. You just hear like, shh.
Yeah.
It's Maggie. She should.
Gonzo hasn't been in class in a while.
As you all know, I'm a magic weapons expert. And that means no one is as excited about magic weapons as I am.
I am
I am.
The crowd goes wild. Woo!
not scientifically possible.
Vince McMahon comes out. He's like, "What's he talking about?"
Yeah, you go, I am. And he kind of stands up a little more. You see him kind of clench the podium a bit.
Oh, metaphysical.
Kind of the whirring of his metallic hands are the only thing you can hear that masks a pin dropping on the floor. I appreciate your enthusiasm.
Thanks.
I love this guy already.
Recently, I've taken a step back from the spotlight to conduct research into a newly discovered type of way which weapons and even other items can become magically enchanted.
Like what?
This research recently concluded as me and my research partners decided to part ways. But I am ready to share my findings so far with you. Presenting an Echoed Soul. You see him hold a small glass vial with a cloudy light blue swirling liquid in it. Although we still question the full depth of what happens to the soul when it dies, we usually know this much. It leaves the body and goes to one of the afterlife's planes to be claimed by some higher being. In some cases, the soul refuses to pass on and haunts our world with a purpose. But what if the opposite happens? What if, in its last moments, that creature had such an empty lack of unfulfilled purpose that even its own soul could not muster the strength to pass on? At that point, the soul is defenseless to fight back, and as such, the living are free to use its power in the same way as a deity might, add to its own. Now, of course, any creature which met its end under these circumstances most likely wasn't very powerful, so the applications thus far haven't made anything much stronger than a few cursed magic weapons. Though something I found odd is that since the weapons are inhabited by the soul of a creature that once lived, it seems to elicit some of the behaviors of the creature that once lived. Though, like how when you speak to a dead creature, it seems to be either unable or extremely inept at learning new concepts. Thus, I call it an Echoed Soul. I'm still hard at work testing the limits of what these Echoed Souls can do, though I rarely have subjects for research as I worry about the ethical value of artificially making an Echoed Soul. Thank you for your time, and I'll be accepting questions about magic weapons and other such things after the event. And, he walks off stage.
That was short.
Yeah,
Thank
Yeah,
God.
he was to the point.
Thank God.
busy man.
I gotta get ready. All those flashcards.
Yeah, I go, oh no, this is beyond the exam.
God, this was such a long speech. Oh, what if I forget something?
This is beyond my mortal comprehension.
So he mentioned a blue crystal.
It's like a blue soul in a jar.
Yeah.
I think back of when we saw that stuff in that cart. Wasn't that blue
It was
crystal stuff?
purple, right?
No, those were more of those purple crystals.
Oh. Okay.
What if purple? Artificial copied souls.
That sounds like a slight reach.
There's so many of them. I mean, go away.
I'm not sure about that. It really does seem like a reach.
Well, I think.
Yeah.
Who are you?
I think
A
that was a very good theory.
Sorry, I missed the last part. Like, what was he using them for again?
He essentially said that he was able to make a
Evil.
few cursed weapons with them, and those cursed weapons had kind of like the general, I guess, personality features of like a person or whatever creature previously inhabited them. But like, you know how when you cast speak with the dead, they can't like learn new concepts or anything.
Mm,
It seems to be similar to that. Is what he was saying.
okay.
Sounds like someone's glaive.
I don't think they were alive. I'll be honest.
They're just around to piss me off.
Yes.
The glaive says that.
Sounds my silly prankster weapon. The Gotham hand.
True.
So we
Clearly.
wait till the end of the event? Do we have questions?
I don't.
I have some questions.
I'd like to
Oh,
see what
God.
other
Oh,
people
God.
ask.
I would really
What are-
like to know I would really like to know why that guy thinks Electrum is so important to the economy.
True.
What is
I
Electrum?
actually-
Like, how much is that in gold?
It's half a gold.
What
Yeah,
the
it's-
fuck? is
Yeah.
It's essentially like a 50-cent coin.
That's so stupid.
Uh-huh.
I want to
Keeps
start
losing
making
value.
I want to start making my way over to that lecture. Is it already done? Is it starting soon?
Like that guy walked off stage,
Damn it.
so you could probably go find him.
I want to go with Zap.
Sir,
Okay.
please.
Okay,
want-
yeah.
I want to try to see if I can make a perception check to see if like I can see where he went.
Yeah. So like, that was the last lecture. So you kind of go back outside and you see the lecturers are kind of all sitting around and some of the people are engaging with them. You see some orcish students talking with the one who gave like the history of the war, and they're all kind of comparing notes with each other. You see Professor Vertique has quite a small following of people who are like getting their magic weapons appraised by him and stuff. And then you see the Electrum guy is sitting there just like,
Alone.
hope somebody comes by.
I'll go talk to him.
Yeah, I marched right up to him.
Yeah, I'm
All
going
right.
with.
I'm gonna go talk to the Electrum guy.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
wait for the questions.
So yeah, you see the guy. He's not super tall. He's a human. You see he has like kind of like a large brown trench coat that's kind of oversized. He has like a small golden insignia that kind of looks like a mouse's head and tail with like a coin symbol in the middle on his jacket. And he's like, "Hello."
Hi.
And I say, hi, Kevin.
Hi, Kevin.
Oh
I didn't know this was a crown. It wasn't.
Tabitha. He's like, "Not Kevin, Mike. Mikey, actually."
So
I
I
have-
thought
I
that
have
your
one
lecture
question.
was the most fascinating one I've ever heard.
I have one question for you. How much Electrum is this? And I'm gonna pull out my grapefruit.
This guy's
Who Electrum,
controlled.
actually?
After he's had such an awful speech, this guy comes up to fucking troll him. Like, how much Electrum is this thing? Okay.
Oh no. He's like, looks to be Less than worthless.
What do you mean?
It's a glob of fruit.
That's not worthless. That's sustenance.
Well, it's
Sustenance
quickly
important.
losing its nutritional value since you seem to have gutted it.
We'll eat it.
Well,
Could
you've
even
got
be
the
your wife.
economy with your stupid Electrum thing. I don't want to listen to your stupid lecture. I didn't even go to it. Fuck you.
Oh my goodness.
Maggie just looks like the person like, wow. Nice.
So how much does Electrum weigh in comparison to gold?
Please tell me it's like heavier or something. Like that would be so fucking stupid.
Well, it's a gold silver alloy actually, so it weighs 3/4 as much as gold.
Oh.
But
Is it made out? So it's
question
made
for
out
you.
of gold and silver.
What's heavier, a kilogram of gold or a kilogram of Electrum?
How expensive is it to make a Electrum coin?
Takes 50 or takes about half a gold coin to make. That's why it's worth half a gold.
Are you sure?
Yeah. The value is in the coin.
So you're saying that 2 Electrum weigh more than 1 gold?
Why not
Yeah.
just make a slightly smaller gold coin, like an indicator that it's worth half as much?
Yeah. Why don't you just split the gold coin in half?
Those are all good questions.
Zap came
Nice.
up with questions. Hasn't asked a single one yet.
I'm waiting my turn.
Okay, fair enough.
And you see, the answer to that question is that we've had Electrum for so long now that now people won't accept it any other type of currency.
Huh?
Now you see, just the main question that I have is that if
Was that you? Was that actually you?
I was just imagining like the professor, if he was like, it's like, why don't you just cut gold in half and then call that Electrum? And he's like, the professor is just like, well, you see, the reason is
Okay.
Just like jumps over the fence.
yeah.
you just wipe out of existence.
That was a really good sound effect.
Thanks.
If it's a gold silver alloy, then it's half a gold, since it's half a gold coin to make, and then some silver.
Hmm?
You
No.
think it'd be worth more since there's some half of that gold piece.
Well, it costs half a gold to make in its weight of gold and silver. It's not 50% of a gold coin. It's like a mixture of silver
much
and
is
gold
it?
that's then worth a half a gold.
But then how come it's not half gold?
Random guy comes up.
Yeah. Now you have attracted other people.
To grill this poor guy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So where is there an Electrum mine? Can I buy one?
Well, you have to find a gold mine and a silver mine, and then you combine them to make an Electrum mine, essentially. But even then, that's just a processing thing.
Does he have like a bag or anything?
Oh lord.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's like, is like one of those like briefcase bag kind of things.
Okay.
Do you have samples of Electrum? I've never seen it. Are you
Oh
handing out
lord.
Electrum?
Can't say I'm handing out money, but I can hand you a brochure on why it's important.
How much did it cost to make the brochure in Electrum?
I don't know, like one like 500th of an Electrum. It's just paper. I think most of the cost came in designing it.
I wonder if we could make paper into money.
I've been alive for almost.
That's foolish.
I've been
That's
alive
foolish.
for almost 30 years, and I don't think I've ever.
God,
used
you're old.
Electrum. I don't think I've ever used Electrum.
Actually, Boomer. Like, I know Eric says it a lot, but this time it's real.
Gonzo and the player Gonzo and the player playing Gonzo is almost 30, or on the latter half of being 30.
What are you trying
Is
to say,
there a
Eric?
coin that's part
Saying
copper and
Tommy's
part
old.
silver?
Nope.
I'm
Why?
gonna invent that.
Like I
Mantis has
said,
found a new goal.
I bet Magic Weapon Guy is just waiting for us. Like,
I mean, I'm
Is
hanging
Electrum
around him.
edible?
no.
Would you like it to be?
I think some people used to make like chocolate Electrum coins, but they
They
weren't
have?
worth an Electrum.
Yo, Maggie, look at this shit. What do you want?
How do you know my
Get
name?
over here.
I
Check
think
out this
that's
man. I'm just like I'm playing Beerus and Maggie at the same time.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Does
How
Electrum weigh less than 5 silver?
No.
Which weighs more, a pound of Electrum or a pound of gold?
Oh my god, we're actually doing
Well,
that
they
one.
would both be worth a pound. It's just, you
But
know,
apparently Electrum is worth less. This guy's like about to like start a fight.
Oh fuck! Right, because if you have a pound, if like the gold weighs half a pound, and you put 2 gold pieces, it would weigh a pound. But an Electrum, you would need a piece of Electrum and then like 1/3 of a piece of Electrum, so they'd weigh the same. So the gold would. Damn, that's okay.
that's right.
Well,
A pound of
That's
gold.
right.
Gold.
Exactly.
How strong do you think it would be if you made tools out of Electrum?
well, it's partially gold, and gold is a weak metal, so it wouldn't be super effective. However,
Or would
it,
it be? Would you be able to do like things efficiently? Do you think?
Would it be a good
What kind of
potion
things?
material?
kill you.
Well, like digging.
Oh,
Or like mining? I don't think dwarfs have.
no,
What about
like
crafting?
grave.
I think at one point they attempted alloy out of it. However, any dwarf that started using gold for digging rather than for keeping didn't last too long.
The
Anyway,
dwarf or
I'm
the
casting
player?
blindness on this guy with my top,
Ah!
and then while he's blind and freaking out, I'm gonna put the grapefruit in his suitcase or his briefcase thing.
All right, what save is that?
Wisdom, I think.
Open this briefcase full of Electrum and put a fucking rotting grapefruit in it.
All right. What's the DC?
It is 15.
Okay, so he failed it 7.5 times over.
Wow.
He's like, I appear to not be able to see anymore. And he's like holding his hands out and kind of walking around. He's like, help me, please, someone.
All right, now I'm putting it in his briefcase.
I heard that Electrum can cause blindness.
It cannot.
Case
I
in
mean, if you
point.
heard it, that it had to come from somewhere.
You see him like kind of like take off his glasses and be like, nope, still can't see. Hold on. My doctor said that something like this might happen. Fetch me my bag. I can get some ointment from there to see if it helps.
Oh no!
Okay,
Oh no!
I hand him his bag.
He's like, where is it? Oh, the bottom must have broken.
Does he rub it in his eyes?
Yeah. He's like, the stinging means it's working.
Must be the vitamin
We're
C.
gonna see this guy at like 10 sessions from now, and he's gonna have a fucking blindfold on.
Are you blind now?
Are you blind?
Gonna be this session big bad, or this campaign's big bad.
I was scorned by the party. All I wanted to do was talk about Electrum. Ruined me for said, as long as it's not an RP heavy session, we'll be good.
Yeah.
Here we are, blinding a poor Electrum
Yeah.
dog guy.
He's like, the stinging, stop making it work. And he's like trying to get it out of his eyes now. Ah!
Y'all happy with what you've done now, or?
I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration.
Alright.
Now you're gonna get it.
So he's like, oh, I can see now, but my eyes sting, and the lights are very harsh on them now.
I think it might be the vitamins.
Can I make a medicine check?
Sure.
Wait, put the blood orange in his eyes. Maybe that might make him feel better.
I already ate the whole
11.
thing.
Damn it.
He ate the entire thing.
All right,
peel and all.
You know enough to where, like, if you gave him a wet cloth for his eyes, it would probably help.
Eric, this is Gojo Satoru's origin story.
What?
Instead
the
of-
eyes?
Yeah.
Instead of doing that, do I know that would healing magic help in any way, or no?
Right now it's just that his eyes are flush with, like an acid, essentially, a citric acid. So he needs to wash them out, and healing magic's not going to help with that.
I see.
If you hold your eyes open, they'll clear up. Wind will dry out your eyes. Hey, let's cure it. There you go. Your eyes are washed.
Do you know medicine?
I'm a paladin, please.
I'm a -1 wisdom paladin. Of course I do.
I cast with charisma. Doesn't matter.
Nope.
As long as I'm confident about it.
Yeah.
I know how to heal with magic. Do I know how to heal with medicine? No.
I take out my water flask and squirt them in the eyes.
Alright, yeah, he just kind of uses his shirt to wash them out, and he's like barely able to keep them open, and he's like, "Oh, thanks." Ugh.
I feel bad that we came over here and just.
Are we still talking to the Electrum guy?
Yeah.
I want to cast Prestidigitation, and and to create just a small loincloth in my hands, about because it can only be the size of like a 5 foot by 5 foot square, but that's not going to be nearly that long. Just like a smaller one that can fit in the size of my hand, folded up.
All right.
And I want that.
Prestidigitation to create digitation
in
his eyes.
No.
And then I just dip it in grapefruit and hand it to him.
And I want to hand him the loincloth that I created with Prestidigitation, non-magical trinket, and say, here, use this instead of your shirt.
It's like, oh, thanks. Yeah. And he washes his eyes out, and he's like, he blinks, and you can see his eyes are like kind of red.
Oh, poor
and
guy.
he puts his glasses back on, and he's like, ah.
What does the little black hand inside of my axe think about? Like, I want to call it a prank, but it seems more like a.
Can I have a prank, please?
An evil deed.
It seemed kind of
Dirty deeds done dirt cheap.
That was a good AC/DC reference, Eric.
Thank you.
Like the rubbing your eyes, like boo-hoo motion? It does that.
That's sarcastic.
Pussy.
Does it do it?
Well, basically.
The hand doing it sarcastically, doing it.
it's just doing it. You can't really get a read on like if it's being sarcastic or not. Like it's not embellishing it or anything. It just kind of, does it 4 or 5 times and then goes back into the hilts.
So
So, yeah.
what's going on with the magic item or professor weapon?
He said like for questions, just meet me after, like, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then I followed.
Going to.
I'm ahead in line by a lot. I mean, I just wanted that to be known.
All right.
Why?
Yeah. You
No.
you come over to him and he finishes the conversation with the person he's having, and he's like, "Ah, yes. Now this one has a magic weapon. What can I do for you?"
I have a question, but I do not feel like saying much. So here. And I simply unsheath my glaive and I just show it to him. But I don't give it to him. I just show it to him. What do you gather from this? Yeah.
Yeah. So, he bends over to get, a pretty good and close look. You see him kind of like adjust his goggles. I guess it has like you guess that it has like, a magnifying thing on it. And he's like, it's old. Very old.
Hey!
Is it like those weapons you were talking about with souls?
Perhaps. Yeah,
Very
it's
helpful.
hard to tell. Most of the weapons I've done, I've made the souls go into the weapons. I recently had a sort of an influx
Mission
of
or
things to work with, but I've never seen one naturally do such a thing. So I have no idea what time does to them. I would have to do more
Time?
research on the matter.
I see. Well, I appreciate the help anyway.
He just
And
called me old!
I sheath it again, totally ignoring what Eric's saying, because that's not what the glaive talks like.
He's
He
like,
just called me old. Blah, 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 blah.
it seems powerful. Does it do more than just hit things a little harder and pierce through magic resistances?
Hell yeah, I can.
No.
Well, thanks for letting me take a look anyway.
Why
You know,
not?
England, this guy ain't that bad.
Is there anyone else in line?
No, you all kind of walked up as a group.
Can I like kind of work my way to the front?
Yeah.
And hello.
Hello.
Do you mind looking at mine?
I sure can.
And then I just kind of want to just kind of like snap my elbow and like shunt the pole into existence in my hand. I just kind of want to gesture the quarterstaff. I want to still be holding it, but just kind of like I'll put it down like waist level in front of me for him to examine.
Okay, so you just kind of put it on his table.
Yeah, I put it on his table. Yeah.
He kind of looks at it, and at first he's like, you can call it to you. Is this a power it grants you, or you grant it?
Power grants me, I believe. It just kind of appeared to me. It's not a power of my own, but I mean, I have control, and then I want to like kind of like snap my fingers and then make it disappear, and then snap my fingers and make it appear on the desk again.
Okay, yeah. He's like, very interesting. So you can really take that wherever you want. Must be helpful for a well-traveled person such as yourself.
Yes, but it's cannot leave my range no matter what I do.
Cursed?
Perhaps.
Interesting.
Although it hasn't really felt like much of a curse, it's acted as sort of a guiding tool for me, well, for better and sometimes for worse. But
It's a quarterstaff. You don't see too many rare items like these. And it seems almost like it's not exactly one weapon, it's all tangled together to make one larger thing.
yes, the bandages kind of keep it together. It has a light side and a dark side. Is
Don't
the
we all?
voices? Yes, I mean definitely the voices I hear in my head often complement both of those sides.
Voices? Sentient? Hello? He like taps on the table.
Hello.
Hi.
Can you hear me?
No.
Yes.
They say they can hear you.
Oh. Hello.
Bye.
They say hello back very politely.
Can the
Do I
can
have
Mr.
Do I have to? Do I have
Do you
to make a
roll
deception
insight?
check? For
Yeah, deception.
yeah.
He seems pretty enamored by your weapon. He's not super paying attention to you. You don't have to.
Okay. Well, just in case it's a 16, however you want to handle that.
He's like, I see. So you're telling me that this item is taken over by two voices, two sentient beings?
Yes, definitely two different. I don't know if it's two different things or something with just a split personality, but it's definitely two personas for sure. That I am most certain.
Interesting.
Yes, it also has. Sometimes I've never really been able to use it effectively. It appears to be temperamental whenever I want to use it, but I can. It has the power to absorb and absolve the souls of the non-living.
Oh my. You have found yourself quite the rare specimen, or from what it sounds like, it found you.
Yeah, the latter really. I tried. We found an undead being in the past in our travels, and I tried to help its soul pass on by. Ooh, excuse me, my voice. But
It's okay.
Information from craft, my friend.
yeah. But yes, it wasn't. I still have to practice the power more often. It seems there's something I'm not quite understanding about it. It's worked and didn't work at the same time. I don't know how to better describe it than that. Maybe it has a certain trigger, or maybe it only works on specific beings. I'm still working out the kinks.
Yes, sentient weapons can be very finicky, and they more often than not want things in return for their services. So if you have two of them, and given just the visual motif I'm seeing here, I assume you're going to have a lot on your plate to work with.
Funny that you say that, because I cannot, for the life of me, figure out what my weapons want in exchange for their, for lack of a better word, service.
Oh, yes, you're the one who showed me the couple of little hands in the weapons.
Short sword and a great axe. They seem to be little pranksters who can get the job done when really needed. They're really well, they like to push back a little. You were talking about how those echoed souls can be put in turned into a cursed weapon, or put into a weapon, make it cursed.
Yes.
I'm assuming that's what's going on with guys.
Yes. Most of the manifestations of personality I've seen have come quite similar to these, although not quite the same. I think it would be safe to say these are probably something similar. So, If they're opening up to you, then that's more than I can say from my research. Continue working with them, even if they can be problematic, I suppose, would be best.
I want to see if my weapons are friends with each other. Because I wanted to, like...
Put them in a room together.
I wanted to do a little experiment real quick.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna make them kiss?
No. I wanted to see if they would, like, stop each other from, like, clashing. I was going to say, here, take the sword. I want to see what happens if you try to hit the axe with it. Something like that.
They both
Me?
scream in agony.
Like, I want to know, like, first, like, if it's possible for me to, like, tell if the little spirit hands are, like, friends with each other. Because I got them at a similar time in the campaign.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to, like, know if they've gotten to know each other or something silly like that before I do this, because I don't want to, like, put myself at a disadvantage by making my weapons hate me for making them hurt each other.
So you're going to hit one with
No.
another one?
Yeah, but I want to, before I do that, I want to, like, see if I can't discern if they, like, are close to each other some way before I do that. Is there, like, a way to tell? Like, roll investigate.
I mean, I guess you could try asking. Like,
I hold my weapons out, the axe and the sword. Like, how do you guys feel about each other? How would you feel about a little experiment?
He looks like a crazy person.
yeah.
Just imagine, like, you pull your hand out and you're like, how do you feel about a little experiment?
Yeah.
There's fun.
So you see, like, one of the hands come out, and it, like, you know, kind of, like, puts its hand out in front of your face a bit, and it, like, slowly gets a little closer and closer. And then it just sits there. And then the other one comes out and smacks it on the back and smacks you in the face, and they thumbs up each other and go back into the sword and the axe.
All right.
Allies against a common enemy. I see.
I'm used to it. Nah, I'm not gonna do it.
Well, at least it seems like you indulge them somewhat.
Oh yeah, they're just little.
Little rascals.
So I pull out one of my arrows and lay it on the table.
Is there anything special about this?
It's mine.
Okay.
Great, keep it up.
Thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
This has been a weird day.
You're telling me, and then Lilith just like walks out.
What the fuck? Undead.
He's a changeling. Get him. Cheat.
What happened to that other
I wanted
character, that
the-
bard character you made for this campaign?
I don't know.
Wait, are they still technically traveling with us?
No,
Oh,
No.
he died, remember?
Oh right.
they just fucked off.
Remember
just
died.
Didn't someone told, like, what was it? Someone told him to go, or told Vuko to go to, like, some coast that was, like, literally across the map from us, right?
Yeah.
I think that's where Vuko went.
He
He went to the
started his
ranch.
travels. He said
He
goodbye.
went to the ranch.
Anyway, you see England kind of roll his eyes a little bit.
All right. So yeah, if nobody has any more questions for him, he's like, well, you know, if any of you have any changes and we meet again, I hope to learn more about your weapons. We're all learning in this together. And kind of, as you say your farewells, you see Marion, the kind of current acting principal of the school, be like, "Hey, Gareth sent me to come fetch you to speak with him up at the office about some of the stuff you talked with him about when you first arrived."
Ah, right.
That thing you totally remember, right?
I think I totally remember.
And didn't forget about it?
This is good.
Definitely didn't forget about it.
Great, let's go.
I come with.
We all go.
Okay.
Tenemos.
Yeah. So you cross over to the other side where the library is. Things, kind of become that same like muffled, like, very quiet, the kind of constant noise of the city. By this point you've gotten used to is, not really there ringing in your ears. Um as you go into the library, you can see that, off some of the offshoots there's some classrooms and study rooms and other facilities. You go inside, you walk by, you see some people studying. You actually see Acorn seems to be here today, the little fairy that you met a while back. And she just has a book on the table in front of her, and she struggles to flip a page. And you go upstairs to the offices, and Marion's like, Sir Gareth's in his office, but I need to get back to my meeting. And she opens the door, and you see Troy and Fritz are both in there talking. And she closes the door behind her.
Okay. I'm just gonna. Are we standing outside or
Yeah,
are we standing inside? Okay.
like you're inside the library, and you're kind of like up on the like second floor.
You know
that
what?
has the offices.
All right. We're just waiting for her to put everything.
Well, she said you can go into the guy's office.
Oh, okay. Well, Gonzo.
Office.
Sounds great.
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 If you say that again,
First
I'm gonna
he's
come over
Incineroar, now he's Tony the.
I'm gonna keep switching off to Tiger. Oh, which one's the one from Winnie the
Cereal?
Pooh?
Tigger?
Whoa,
Tigger.
dude. Jesus.
What?
I believe.
No.
Gutter.
I couldn't have been sure. I really couldn't have been sure.
He's streaming. He wouldn't say that.
Yeah.
Maybe if he was streaming, you never know.
I remember
Oh
that
my
one
God.
time right before stream when Tommy said, "Okay, don't sing."
All right.
Anyway,
Yeah.
we walk in.
So yeah, you enter his office. You see he's messing with some paperwork. The current Archbard of Musinch, Sir Gareth Oddshire, and he's like, "Oh, come in. Unfortunately, I don't have enough seats for everyone to sit, but I should hopefully be able to make things short."
That's fine. We have at least one person who likes this ominously all with an.
I actually sit. I mean,
So yeah, you take up like one of the 3 chairs in the room.
And then
But-
immediately brewed.
Yeah.
And then I lean ominously against the wall.
yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
that's good. That's okay. It's good because that's what I was referencing.
Oh, okay.
All right. Yeah. So he's like, so I did some research into those purple crystals. And I found many reports of how there have been similar things affecting wildlife, especially in the southeast and northwest of Vibron. I also managed to get some samples of my own, and I found that they have a harsh mixture of enchantment, necrotic, and transmutation magic. The crystal samples themselves are also very easy with a little bit of magic to turn back into their liquid form. They don't really keep solid form super easily.
So they're like ice cubes?
Don't know.
Evil ice cubes.
Do we know what ice cubes are?
Yes.
Yes.
Eric,
Eric, why would you send me that in the middle of a fucking set?
What are you talking about?
You know what you're talking. You know what I'm talking.
I do not know what you're talking about.
I guess I'll post it in the memes channel.
No. It's an FZW, so you can't.
This didn't stop him last time.
Yeah, they didn't stop him with the jar, so I don't know what you mean.
I saw the original shirt.
Wha-
I know what people are memeing on with that.
Me too, I
What was
know
the
it.
original meme?
It was like the one shirt said, "What is it like? I've got a turkey in the oven or something," and
Yeah,
she's like
it said,
pregnant.
I-
and then the other guy's like, "I made the stuffing."
Yeah.
And it's like
The tweet I thought was just like, literally, this is the grossest thing I've ever seen. Why would you? So-
I made the stuffing.
Anyway,
Yeah.
let's get on with the
Yeah.
war here.
Uh-huh. So yeah, he's like, I don't know how much that information will help. Unfortunately I can't figure out the actual material components of what they're made of. All I know is that they smell bad.
Do you know their purpose?
Well, from what we know, anything that's been essentially affected by them is gotten more powerful and crazy.
Makes sense.
Find anything out about the weak cult? We found who it.
A little bit closer.
Well, Angwin scooches in. He's like, no, but I did speak to the young man who you seemed to be at odds with last time. Mikhan was his name. And he apparently knows at least a little bit about them. He said that he's worked with them and is working with them right now. And he actually did want to speak to you.
The word
Oh,
is.
shit.
That sounds.
Wait.
Hold on. No, wait. Hold on.
Shit. He's gonna kill us.
Wait, that's.
Hold on. There's
I'd like to speak
there's
with him as well.
there's like 5 of us and one of him.
Yeah, I'd also like to speak with him as long as it's alone behind the Denny's.
Like,
Just
well,
kidding.
he's
Remember, Gonzo? That's the guy that was working with the dude that killed your brother or whatever.
he's like, well, hold on. He's
Fucking-
just a young cartographer, and he has sort of a bad work ethic, and seems like he's found less than ideal work. So, if you really want to know more about this group, he's probably the least in favor of murdering you person you could find right now.
You know
He's,
where he is.
Well, he's where he has been for the last 2 weeks in the library.
And he's right here! Jerry!
He's downstairs in the library.
Angwin gets up and leaves to the library.
Gonzo gets up and leaves to the library.
Oh,
Risky.
no, I have other
Yeah.
business as well.
Bliskly.
I continue to brood against the wall.
I just kind of stare down the principal or whatever.
He's like, do you need anything? ...
in red text.
And then I snort like I was asleep and wake up and I leave.
see. All right, yeah. So you all head downstairs, and you kind of look around. He was in like a corner. He's kind of decided to get a smaller desk since, or work at like one of the smaller tables since the last time.
I honestly don't remember what we did last time. I know we fucking annoyed him.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, so you can just see he has like a couple of books pulled to the side, and he's nose deep in one right now.
What's the book? Let me see the cover.
How to blow up cities and take over the
How to kill people. How to win a 1 versus 5 fight.
Yeah. You can see it's a book about like the history of like modern day supply lines and like how they work on land and such, and their relation with the ocean and everything like that.
Well, that's not
Very,
suspicious.
very not interesting book.
Very suspicious for a crystal trader. No. Guns.
So, told you wanted to talk to us.
Huh?
Hey.
Yes?
Wanted to speak with us. Here we are.
Oh, yes. Can I have my map back?
Can I have my sister back?
Got him.
It's funny you say that.
She's in the library.
Ratioed.
Here she is.
I fail to understand. Is your sister a book?
My sister, currently, assumedly, captivity of the cult that you are currently working under.
Oh, well, I have no such power, or have never heard of such a thing.
Oh yeah, okay.
The cult? You never heard of the
Okay,
cult?
buddy.
Is that all you wanted? Was to talk to us about the map? Map back?
Yes, it's not even useful for you. I've never finished it, but if I don't get it back, then I have to start from scratch, and that's work, and I hate working.
Help us learn a little bit more about these people so that stop them from sowing chaos around the realm, and more importantly, help me get back the last remaining of my family.
Which is? Oh. I never put 2 and 2 together.
Fine, whatever. What do you want?
Where they like out, who their are,
My
where
sister.
where they keep prisoners.
I don't know that much really. I know that the guy I work for, the one with the mask and shoots people. That one, real nuisance. That one.
Yes, we know him well.
Oh, good. He works for someone else, but apparently he's a pretty big higher up, and there's others like him who have been around. And it's to them that we're currently working on sending things to. And they need supply routes, and
Okay.
that's
You know
where
what?
I come.
Before we go any further, I just have a general curiosity. Why are you working for the cult and not even trying to hide it? We're having this conversation broad daylight in the middle of in a college.
Fair.
Well, we are
Well, you
having
did ask.
it's in a place that's surrounded by magical quietness, so our voices can't travel more than 5 feet. And we're also in a magical college where just above me is the strongest bard in the entire world.
The entire world.
Well, so you're saying
Not
that
for
no one
long.
will hear you scream if
I think people would still see you murdering this guy in the library, but yeah.
I can still create a ruckus if I need to, but that's boring and I hate doing that.
You're ugly and smelly.
And you eat your boogers.
All right, we're done here.
Well, get us away. Get us away. Or you didn't answer my question. Why are you working with the cult? You
Huh?
tricked me. You almost tricked me into moving. You almost tricked me into moving on with this conversation. And I
All
don't
according to your
appreciate
plan.
that.
you're trying to trick me.
All according to Daikaku.
My question had two parts: why and where.
I only answer one part questions.
I work for them because they have loose deadlines and give me lots of money.
Is what you're doing legal?
Giving maps to people who ask a cartographer to make maps? No.
It's not legal?
It's not legal.
Why are you skirting around the question?
Hmm?
Also, you're supplying routes to probably a terrorist group, so I think that is pretty not good for you.
What's the worst that they've done so far?
Kill
Well, they
people.
blew up like a city square and killed like 18 people earlier. It was pretty fucked up.
And they're
So
currently
just know that that blood is on your hands.
and they're currently planning on, disrupting Battle of the Bards in a likely very catastrophic way.
Hmm?
I don't know if we should be. I don't know if we should be.
Oh,
I don't.
yes, that whole thing.
Oh,
I don't
God,
really
the
know what's
Bitter Hill
going on
Sure
with
came
that.
out.
All I know is that we're giving them a loose help just to satisfy our own ends, and we plan on satisfying those ends before things come to a fruition.
Tell you
You
what,
sure know a lot for a cartographer.
if you
I need to know these things so that we know where we're going.
help us worm our way into figuring out where these people stop them,
I've answered your questions, and
Name-
besides, I don't know any of that. They give me information and leave me to do what I want. The last time they gave me a spot to work in, it was raided by adventurers and got destroyed after that.
Oh, we need up to pass off the.
I don't know. He simply appears. It's been at my room. It's been in a alley I was going through at the time. It's been when I've just randomly gotten lost. Sometimes it's been here.
I don't want to give that back.
You don't have that power, Gonzo. You don't have the map.
You don't want to give.
I would like my map back, please.
Please.
Well,
Got him.
Can you write things with prestidigitation in your hand?
Think so, but it'll only last for an hour.
Okay, sounds good.
this has been a wildly unproductive.
Well, at
You-
least I.
Anything, general purposes. They do places they like to go. Any more connections besides just you?
All I know is that they go by the Legion of Stray Time. Acronym LOST, in case you couldn't get that. And they just seem to have their own odd goals. I can't make heads or tails of it. Why are they working throughout this whole country? Why do they have so much going on in Glatia, which they won't even tell me about, even though I make maps for them? How do they have such ease of access between the two continents when there's a 50-foot tall wall in between them? I don't know many things about them. All I know is they give me money, and they give me what information I need to make my maps. Can I have my map back now?
I don't have it.
Who does?
Don't remember.
he's not lying.
He like tries to check him. It's like, oh, he's telling the truth.
You know, after hearing all of this stuff, I think we should join the cult. I like what they're doing.
I agree.
What the fuck?
How would we join this cult?
Hmm?
Who could we meet to join?
I don't know. They approach you. That's what they did for me, at least.
What
I'm
did
not
you
a
do to
recruiter.
make them approach you?
I made maps and
Perfect.
needed money.
Got a pen and paper? I'm gonna start making maps. Well, just put the word out that we're interested in joining. We want to be some of the Lost Boys.
I nod. I I agree.
He's like, I will if you give me my map back.
Out of character, I think it's a fabulous idea. Like, infiltrate, get my sister, stop the bad guy.
Yeah.
But
I just think it'd be funny.
But in character, I think it would be wildly stupid.
It's against the law.
Because
It's against the law, so I'm not gonna do it.
because the assassin Shade knows Gonzo's face and knows what they're up to.
Yeah, no
So-
shit. He also knows my face, and he knows everyone's faces. I'm pretty sure here.
Doesn't know all of my face.
He doesn't. True. If you put this mask on the other side of your face,
The mask. Wait a second. We're wrong character.
if you put the eye patch thing, whatever.
Edgy eye patch thing the other side.
Yeah. What powers that sealing away? Ew.
It's my spiritual pressure.
So you just gave my map to some random passerby? Where is it?
Who's got the map? Just give him the map.
Ding. 1019 ding.
Talking about the map in the place that this last session.
I think it
No.
was the map that was in the
No.
cart that had the purple crystals in it.
I'm pretty sure it's the map that we took from him when we saw him.
I'm pretty sure I remember this, and you finding the map after you killed the Yuan-Ti guy or whatever.
No, I know who has the map.
I do too.
I have a feeling I know. I'm just gonna take a guess and say it's Terran, but I might be wrong here. Because I only watched the stream while playing something, so...
All right, everybody that has a map, pull it out.
Whip it out.
No.
I don't believe I have any maps.
While I whip this out.
He
Yes, please.
he looks at Tara and he's like you're the one who took it last time. Do you still have it?
No.
I think you're lying.
I am lying.
Can I have my map back?
Uh-uh.
I told you what you wanted to know.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I told you everything I could know.
Uh-uh.
I could tell others that I know that you have my map.
I could eat the map right now.
So you have.
So you have the map.
What?
Here, wait, that's entrapment. You can't do that.
Huh?
Alright, guys, can we please just give him the map?
What?
Fine. How about this? You give me the map. I'll update it. I'll let you take a look at it so you'll know all our plans and wherever we're going as far as I know and can put on this map once I'm done with it.
You update it, I'll take a picture of it with my ebook. That's not up to me.
The map haver.
Map ever.
Fine then, local map haver.
I don't have the
Mighty
map.
map haver.
Then how would you eat the map if you don't have it?
I don't have it on me.
Oh my god, we're gonna be here all day.
You don't. Then go get it.
I can't.
Why? I'm just gonna have him kill you, and it'll be easy.
How would you have him kill us if you don't have direct contact? He comes to you.
I mean, I'm sure he'll come for us looking for the map, and then I'll say, "Yes, they took it again," and then he'll go,
They took it again.
"Oh, okay," and then kill you. So
Didn't you say that you just didn't want to make a new one? I mean,
I don't want to make a new one, but I assume it'll be here even before I can make a new one.
I see.
Out of character, I really just want to hurt this. I want to hit him really hard.
Please wait.
I'm not
Out of character, please wait.
I'm not going to. I'm not going to, but I just really want to.
How badly do you want the map?
You have to suck.
Yeah.
Could I use
Honestly.
sleight of hand to try to rifle through his stuff to find the map?
Oh no, you're fucking with the wrong guy.
You're gonna take from Terran.
Well, I'm getting tired.
I agree.
Sure, I guess. Yeah. Go
Well,
and
I
make-
mean, would I know if it would even be close to successful? I mean,
like
it's one
you would.
thing to take something out of someone's pocket, but
I
That's
mean,
in his bag and
that's a sleight of hand versus perception. It really all
Yeah.
depends on ISO.
yeah, it depends on your roles. Like, I mean, it's in Terran's like rucksack, so it's on his back. So go and make contested sleight of hand and perception checks.
see, sleight of hand.
Is it my actual like a perception check, or am I just using passive perception?
I guess it would just be passive perception.
Come on.
Gary needs a new pair of shoes.
Did you roll?
No, you're rolling.
Yeah, you have to roll sleight of hand.
Oh boy.
Well, I don't think that would... Yeah, so Terran, you just like feel like a bunch of weight as you're getting shaken around as Tormentus is like rooting through your bag.
So when he
Yeah.
notices, I just make it very obvious. Where is that map?
I'm gonna be like, fine, and I'm gonna take out the map, and it's all sticky from the grapefruit, and I'm gonna spit on it and then give it to him.
Great. And then he casts Prestidigitation and cleans it off. And
I spit on it again.
Spit on it again.
quaint.
It's a cantrip. I can do this forever. He's like, and I have a lot of spit.
Yeah. And I drank a lot of water today.
It's either coming from up here or down there.
And I say, thank you, Terran. Now we can join the cult.
Yay!
He's like, okay. Yeah, he's like, just come find me near the end of next week. And I should be done with it. That's when we're planning on. Never mind.
Hold on. You're planning on what?
Hmm?
I don't gotta tell you
When
shit.
you're planning on what?
Where do we meet you?
Find me here. If not, find me near the, main entrance to the city.
No. You had words in your mouth that you said never mind to. What are you planning on? What are you planning? I slammed my axe blade first into the table in front of him. What are you planning on? What were those words that were about to come out of your mouth? And I'm gonna roll an intimidation check.
Okay.
I think all
Is
the
it possible-
library people are like, what the fuck is going on?
Actually, there is magic sound, so they didn't
Yeah,
hear
I know,
shit.
but I mean, like, they'll see, like, someone slam an axe into the table, and they're like,
Well, if they know what's good for them, they'll look away.
Yeah.
just sitting there recording it like the guy in the Wawa.
Pull your
Alright.
pants up.
Yeah, he's like, so that they don't get mad at me for making axe marks in the table. We're just planning on shifting focus out of this city, soon. So I might be on my way out by that time.
Because of us. They're scared of us.
Sure.
Somebody
Sure.
cast mending on the table so I don't get in trouble.
Nobody here has mending, God, so.
Fuck.
Wait, I think I have mending.
Oh shit, okay.
Puggers.
Let me double check. I think I do.
Yeah, mending. I thought that
better
was
not
like
lie
a
to me,
spell
boy.
where you were like, I could get bless or mending, and you chose bless.
I feel like, yeah.
Well, bless is a spell. Oh, okay, no. I'm sorry. I have
Guidance or mending.
prestidigitation, minor illusion. I chose message over mending, and mending was going to be the one I picked up at next level because I get another cantrip next level.
I
But we're
see.
not next level, so I don't have mending yet. But I
All
will
of a
when I level
sudden,
up.
we are at next level.
Nope.
Yeah, I have prestidigitation, minor illusion, message, mage hand, light, guidance, and eldritch blast. So close.
So close.
You can steal the scraps, and I can someday be powerful enough metagame. God.
Okay, now what?
Now we do drugs. Whoa!
You can see if the guards know anything. Woof poo.
What is it called?
Woof poo.
Shit ass.
Hey, shit ass.
Shit ass, watch me thwart a terrorist organization.
Watch me.
He's like, all right, thank you for my map back. I'll start on this tomorrow. You're dismissed.
It was nice meeting you.
No,
and I waved.
you're dismissed.
From life. Bow.
Wow.
Was he looking when I waved?
No.
Blow him a kiss.
I blow him a kiss.
Does he blow one back? Does he blush a little bit? Meeper, I need to know!
What? No, Eric, you've given me like a natural autoimmune system to some of the things you say. Yeah, I was kind of looking in your direction.
Okay.
Wait, is this the snake guy face, dude?
No,
No.
it was the guy who was with that guy. This guy is just a elf.
He's just a bitch.
Well, guys, I'm going to, you know, do my own thing. To head out to, back to the inn, I guess.
Sounds like somebody's either working in the kitchen or sounded like liquid.
Why not both?
Sounds like
Saves
cups.
time.
Sounds like cups rust.
What do you think
I'm peeing in the kitchen.
I knew it.
I ran out of cups, so I'm shuffling to find a new.
Wait, hang on.
I'm looking.
Why are they so goddamn expensive?
All right, so everybody's heading out now. Okay.
And blowing kisses and all that. Don't forget that.
Okay. All right.
So I walk back. I don't mind doing this in
Oh, okay. Yeah. So Angwin tags back, and I guess he wants to talk to Mikan. He's like, "What?"
I was simply wondering if you've made any maps of the southeastern part of Uneria.
No, I don't know much outside of Vibron. I've worked here most of my life. But I know some people, I guess.
Can you direct me to them?
Yeah, I'll have to get their contact info sorted out. So next time we meet.
Okay, sounds good. See you in a week.
Goodbye.
I leave.
All right. So yeah, Angwin kind of catches up pretty quickly. You see that kind of like while you were doing that, you know, the sun isn't like setting, but you know it's like past noon. It's kind of late into the afternoon. You see once again Prince, Marion, and Troy are all kind of out talking. You can see Acorn is just hanging out on Prince's shoulder. And that's when you see one of the like main guards you've been working with. It's the orc woman. And she comes by and she's like, "Troy, come with me. I think we found our heir to our ancient map makers." And he's like, "Okay." And then she kind of sees you, and she's like, "You all,
What?
we are begin preparing for a large-scale investigation, which will begin on the 15th. The Upper Guard delegation will meet you in front of the area you found near the castle on that day.
What day is it today?
Today is the 9th.
Okay.
You have 5 days to prepare, essentially."
Do you think it will be more intensive of an investigation than the last one, or?
Certainly.
I see.
Yeah. So she's like, but first we need to work with this one to see how much he actually knows of his family's legacy. Until then, do what you need to do to prepare. And she heads off with Troy, and the other three kind of look at each other like, what was that about?
Yeah.
Troy, I should also mention, is the one who the changeling was trying to assassinate before, Iso killed 18 people.
Yeah.
I mean, not. It
That-
was Mikan's friends, please.
Yes, definitely.
It was Mikon
Yeah, it was him himself.
Yeah.
The blood's on his hands.
on his hands. I have the confession that he's wrote out in his handwriting.
All right. So, yeah. With that, you have the next 5 days to do what you wish.
All right. Well, I know what I'm doing.
As well as, I guess, whatever thing you think you can fit in the rest of this day.
Oh shit, I can train feats. Well, today I'm gonna look for crystal vials,
Why?
just in case. Just in case I need them.
I'm going to go to the.
All right. So,
You
yeah.
when I'm about to have an emotional meltdown.
So when you
Have
turn to
character-
God, you go to church then, Eric? Is that what you're saying?
Please,
You
Lord.
become Catholic again.
God, no. I just
So,
smoke weed.
who wants to follow Gonzo?
Become a born again.
No, thank you.
Did we take whatever needed to get mending, or no?
Nope.
Table.
That was the table. It is now broken in the library.
Has an axe mark in it. I didn't.
Yeah, it just has a big gash.
Well, I don't have a slashing weapon, so I know it can't be connected to me, so I do not care.
I also don't, depending on who's asking.
That's not true.
Depending on who's asking, I can shunt it.
I guess I kind of want to just. I'll go back to the inn. I guess from this point, I would kind of want to focus on like working on magic that could like fix things. So like if I see like anything that's broken, like alongside like while I'm walking back to the inn, I want my character to be like taking notes of it, like making notes of how it's broken, like how I could use the weave to possibly like put stuff back together, and I kind of want to focus on fixing and healing sort of magic. Like I want to study up on that a little bit more.
I see. Okay. Yeah. So you go back to the inn. Is anybody else gonna just go straight back to the inn? Is anyone following Gonzo? Is anyone gonna follow Angwin in his crystal search?
I'll go with Engwin.
I'll go with Gonzo.
Hell yeah. The thief. Let's go. Exactly what I needed.
Yeah, okay. So everybody knows where they're going. Sorry.
Which is.
Yeah. And then Angwin will probably. Yeah, I feel like there would be a jewelry store in.
Bless you.
I have to BRB, so we can do Gonzo's moment first.
All right. And then, yeah, Zeph is where the current, like, the party symbol is. All right. Yeah. So You arrive, you go through the Geist district. It's, as always, it's definitely like where most of the poor people of town live. The buildings there a little less well built and more ramshackle, but there's definitely like a sense of community. You get to the church and you see, kind of like on a mat on the floor. They kind of like push some of the pews out of the way is like a small group of like clerics and paladins who are, clearly not as well traveled as you are. And they all look pretty beat up and taking a rest. And you kind of see the head priest is tending to them.
What happened here?
The priest kind of looks at you. He's like, "Oh, leave these ones to their rest, please. They have been dealing with the undead problem in the Vert district." And one of the like paladins is like,
The very same undead problem that we were dealing with?
"Uh-huh." They were like, "Oh, we were barely able to get past the front gate before we had to turn back. We had ran out of magic so fast. Something really riled up the undead. Damn the damn the house Vert. Why didn't they tell us about this earlier? Now it's such a big problem."
Just to be clear, is us killing that the big bad undead guy what caused the undead?
No,
You don't know.
I think it was the thing we took.
Oh. I probably shouldn't mention that because it was kind of a secret.
That is true. However, I think I do know why it was like that. And my friend here does too.
How so?
We were contracted by House Vert to like steal this little artifact thing in there, and then once we got it, well, he got it, and then all the zombies and stuff started coming.
To be fair, did kill like the big bad one who was like super powerful.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did do that.
I exploded
There's
his
just a
chest
lot
in
of-
glorious holy light. Badass.
Yeah, there's just a lot of smaller ones now.
You are paladin to Udon and cleric of Kaio, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ugh, how I wish we could afford your services. But alas, we are but a humble church. We serve the people.
I'm not exactly a mercenary. I'm more of a wanderer.
Person who wants money per work.
I mostly came here for guidance. I don't know. I've been feeling lost lately, like my purpose in life slowly bleeding away from me.
Then I will leave you to your prayers, good paladin.
They're like a confession. Not that kind of church.
Would you like there to be?
There's not a confessional. Like, there's small side rooms you can see that are like for more private prayers. They have the same kind of like Udon statues with the white sand that you originally received your holy symbol at.
Hey Udon, it's me again.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, this guy, not again.
Hello,
It's your boy.
God. It's me again.
Get the fuck out of
No.
here! Hey God, it's me again. Go away.
What do you do?
But God.
When you, what would you do if you let the one chance to get the one thing you've wanted your whole life through your finger? Because you were
I would be very
too-
mad, Gonzo. I'd be very upset.
to the priests.
I
and
thought you were
not
gonna say
me.
I was talking to God.
You're doing that, and then you just it's like the caravan's over. I'm just standing there and like answering your question.
I was talking to the priest.
Shakes a
and the guy's
magic
just like,
8
"Okay."
ball.
It just it comes up with the shrug emoji.
I'm gonna go up to one of the statues if kind of kneel, like try and like. I want to see if like I get like a response, like any kind of like. I want like seek guidance essentially. What should I do now?
All right. What?
Like a person who's hit rock bottom in their life.
Yeah. What prayer do you offer up?
A good one.
What do you mean?
Like, what do you like? You have to say something with a prayer. What are you asking
I
for?
kind
Pray.
of get down.
Higgledy piggledy, make my depression all wiggly.
Hey, Udon. As you know, I've never been good at this.
I know.
But man, I'm lost. I don't know what to do. I'm just kind of going through the motions every day. Everything that I feel like I wanted in life is just slipping through my fingers. I can't stop it. Tell me what I should do.
Mood.
The statue's arms move,
Uh-huh.
and it shrugs.
The statue's arms move. You watch as it reels back, arm in hand, and you just hear, "We're just gonna kill him."
Wow.
Does the pitching motion and kills you. Now,
That kills you.
you say that. Go ahead and make a religion check.
That was almost 100.
Ooh. Yeah. So, you go back to the visions of, the fateful night where you lost your parents. And, it goes back to that image where Lysandra just fucking socked that guy in the face with her mace. Just before you got shot. And, once again, it happens where everything fades to black. But now, like, you can almost still hear things. And, like, the main thing you hear is you just hear Lysandra just still fighting. You can't tell, like, for how long it goes on for, but she's fighting. You start hearing, like, crackles of thunder and lightning.
Very, very frightening
As
me.
she
I knew it.
as she just seems to continue to be fighting and pushing through whatever's happening. As like the lightning strikes, you can see like almost like a mountain silhouetted, and eventually the vision kind of ends.
Stand up. 'Cause I think I know what mountain, because we're still far away from that big mountain ridge that we were originally going to when Will was still here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we're planning on going there anyway. Gonzo stands up and clenches his fist, filled with like a new determination. Like he knows what to do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop a few gold coins in the donation box.
Okay. Yeah. They're kind of like, oh, very generous.
You mean Electrum?
No, you don't have any Electrum.
I didn't know
Fuck.
I didn't know what to expect when I came here. I've been sort of out of touch, but I feel like maybe it was helpful. Thank you
Yeah.
for us. Also, sincerely sorry about the zombie thing.
The what?
Were you
You've done your best to fight back the undead, that you could. And kind of as you continue talking, you actually see another man come in, Dragonborn actually, and you see the priest like kind of quickly uh, turn to face him, and he's like, "Sir Geist Scarthresh, what can we do for you today at our humble church?" And he kind of walks in and he's like, nothing, that's fine. I'm just here to pray. Uh, are your holy men here? All right. Uh, and he's like, they are just weary from the battles in the Vert district.
Are
He's like,
do any of them look severe?
none of
Just
them are
exhausted?
like severely injured, but yeah, they are all like clearly exhausted. Like, two of them are basically sleeping on each other, passed out. The others are, licking what like light wounds they do have and just, resting up. And it's just something they'll have to go back to tomorrow. Uh, yeah. So you see the Dragonborn be like, I'm willing to help this church with anything it needs. Uh, you are such a corner or a pillar of this community. And the cleric's like, unless your own men can use holy weapons, they will be more of a burden than a help against the undead. And you see the Dragonborn guy. He kind of looks at you and Terran, and he's like, what about you two? You don't look harmed at all.
Our fight was days ago. We're fine now.
Have you come to lend your aid to the church?
You know what? I think I will. We have
Priest is
we have other things on our plate at the moment, but absolutely, I'm willing to chip in as much as I can.
Priest is like, no, good paladin. If you have other work you must be doing, surely we can handle this on our own. We can't allow you to go by without compensation.
Listen, odd jobs here and there make me the money that I need to get by, but this is my church too. I can't just sit by and let you guys struggle with what little you've got right now in terms of manpower. Look at me. Let's be real. I'm a hulking mass of a person. I can absolutely help.
Hell yeah, you were.
My dick is huge.
The Dragonborn kind of comes
Quit
by
bragging.
and help you shall. I'll foot the bill for you.
What?
Yes, I'll pay for you and the cleric of Kyle, should they want to help the rest of the church. I want these zombies gone so that our holy men may be back to aiding this community.
That's all well and good, but have you guys figured out any kind of source? The lack of a better phrase. Zombie plague? What's making them pop out of their graves? Itch? Something?
That would be so bad.
That would be so bad.
I don't think that'd just be a casual thing. Like, oh yeah, there's a lich in the city.
Yeah.
Tee.
No.
Maybe on this campaign.
Yeah. The cleric's
yet.
like, or the head priest is like, no, it's just been so long since either Kyle or Udon's church have been able to gain access to the graveyards. We've been requesting for, years now, and only now do they let us in, and, well, it's like when you let rats fester. There's so many now that we have our hands full until we can really get the numbers down to something manageable and where we can squash them and essentially chase the issue to, well, where it's not an issue anymore, you know?
It has to be some catalyst. They can't just be undead for no. I imagine they had unfinished business. Ghosts rather than zombies. It has to be like source of epidemics. So
It's
we can nip
possible.
nip it in the bud. We can stop it all at once and not issue any.
Well, it's not ghosts that are the problem. It's zombies. Essentially, they're only being fueled by potentially. You said that some larger undead awakened. Perhaps it wanted an army and just used whatever lifeless puppets it had around, and now that it's gone, all they're here to do is cause problems for us.
Suppose we could pest control. 2 people could only do much. Hey, Taryn, what do you want to? Rest of the party in on this?
Okay.
It's like, well, do they have holy weapons?
Yeah.
You could say unholy weapons.
They could. I guess they could. Majority of damage. Could fight finishing blows with our holy magic. Suppose probably be better for them to holy weapons. Look, I'm really new to this whole helping the church thing.
Me, the paladin.
Nice.
Yeah. The Dragonborn guy, he's like, oh, I surely think 2 veteran fighters will be able to do more than enough with the rest of the church's resources to deal with this problem. Don't you think? Plus, as much as my coin purse can support the 2 of you, I don't know if I could support a whole adventuring party, yes?
This Dragonborn guy kind of.
Is
No.
he handsome?
He's in a church.
Yeah, he came in. He said he was the priest. Immediately recognized him and respected him, and then called him Sir Geist Scalthresh. You are currently in the Geist district.
Ah.
We've met him before, haven't we?
We've
heard of him.
You've heard of him. You have not
You
met
sure
him.
have.
I don't remember what the fuck it was about, but
If only there was a district named after him.
I mean, I know that, but I know Scalthrush was mentioned before.
Is he like the mayor?
Probably the bard guy.
So yeah, he's like, oh, I should introduce myself. I am Sir Demuskin Scalthresh, or as the people around here refer to me, the Geist of the Geist district.
I wrote that down last week. Demuskin.
Yeah. If anything else, I'll take a look. Zombie problem. Aaron wants in. That's his prerogative, but I am absolutely willing to help out. Just coming here alone, in and of itself, was wildly helpful. I need to.
I see. Cleric's like, good, then we will meet you out there tomorrow.
Got it. Just for clarity, Aaron is going to come too, right? Not actually just gonna be Gonza.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah. So yeah, Scalthrush is like, you'll each get 6 gold a day, and if you can get this situation rounded down to where the rest of the church can take care of it, you'll both gain a bonus 20 gold each.
That's more than generous.
Anything to get to give some help back to those who have helped my community so much. I
Is he
must
cute?
go see to my prayers now. He is a big, tall lizard man, so you tell me.
I choose to not respond.
Remember that video about Lizard people. Skyrim lizard people.
Boobies.
Fuck.
I'll kill you.
Oh wait, Shane wasn't there for that.
No, it was just us.
I do want to mention I just looked through my notes and I found him, and it's important. I think.
It's important.
Well, share with the class.
I choose to simply not respond.
Yeah.
Because this was mentioned to Gonzo specifically, I think. I wrote down no info available on perpetrators from Lady Glissbeard when we asked about the crystals. When we entered the city, and then I wrote down Damascus is picky about Glissbeard looking into the Geist district where the purple crystal merchants are from. So I guess he doesn't like that. I don't know how the fuck I wrote this, but it's something like that. And then I wrote down his full name, Sir Damascus Geist Skull Thrush. And that's all I have. So he's got something to do with, you know, he knows what trades go on.
I feel like it would probably be a bad idea.
Maybe not before he pays you.
Meeper, I'm so sorry. That always makes me laugh. I'm like 7 years old.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, the acronym's not great, but it's funny, so at least it's interesting.
Move boo.
Now that Annie talk about.
All right. So I assume Gonzo and Terran head back to the inn.
I am, yeah.
Yeah.
Tom,
Alright.
if it makes you feel any better, I love your cat.
Everybody loves it.
If it makes
Your
you feel
cat's
any
so
better, I hate
cute.
your cat.
Most lovable.
What?
I'm
Boo,
just
I hate your
kidding.
pussy.
I'm joking.
Right now he's headbutting my.
Aww. Friday? Yeah. Friday was really nice to me when I hung out the other day.
Did he cough on you?
No. I coughed on the cat though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and the cat just like opened its mouth. And coughed it. Do you guys ever
Oh.
like stick your finger in your dog or
No,
cat's
you
mouth?
always ask this, and Annie says she does it all the time, and I'm like, it's so mean.
I found it to my dog. He'll yawn, and
I
I'll
don't-
just put my finger like in there, and then he'll just like close his mouth, and then realize my finger's in there, and just be like, I don't know what to do now.
All right, yeah. So, Angwin, with the help of Tormentus, you're able to get more over to like the trading district.
Pogs.
So you can start looking around.
What happened to our dragon friend?
What?
Are we in the same campaign?
Was this the same campaign?
I mean, no,
What,
in
are you
the other
ta-
campaign.
what dragon friend are you talking about?
We found a dragon. We were gonna ride the train with the dragon.
That was
That is not.
definitely
That is my
C-Star's
campaign.
Okay, I know. I couldn't remember.
Jesus.
We
We
talked
actually
about that
settled-
literally last session, and
Yeah, we talked about that like 2 days ago. But yeah,
oh, I feel.
Tormentus,
Anyway.
you are familiar with the city. Do you know the best way to find a good like jewelry store or somewhere I could find crystal vials?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
No, you cannot eat that. That is not for.
Starts eating like the Ethernet cable.
No.
Hey guys, I think my cat just ate my.
Oh my god, my dog just turned off my PC. I cannot believe that.
Did I just press a power button on my
Oh, damn it! I pulled a cord out of my computer. What? It's the Ethernet.
I saw the like video that made me laugh. And he's just like, "Did I really just hit my power button with my toe? Did I really just do that?"
That was
Dude,
Germa.
I'm gonna be so pissed.
It was
Stream
Germa.
over. Yeah, I love
Yeah.
Germa.
I saw that when I was laughing so fucking.
Friday, no, you're gonna knock.
All right. Yeah. So Tormentus and you both kind of wander. Tormentus like knows like generally where like, the deeper end merchant stalls are where you can find like crystal vials and stuff. And eventually you do actually find like not just a stall, but it seems to actually be like a full-on like kind of a mix of like a jewelry store and a pawn shop.
Okay.
Nice.
Epic. Well,
Epically nice.
Epically
Tormentus.
nice.
Tormentus, do you think we could find crystal vials in here?
Would you like to?
Oh my god.
Let's go look.
Alright, sounds like a plan. And we walk in.
All right. Yeah.
What do I want from Taco Bell? Ah, shit! I thought I was muted. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
it was
So yeah, you walk in. You see like a very tall, kind of buff, well-built looking Earth Genasi, actually. And he goes, "I'm Brick Garrison, and welcome to my pawn shop."
It was
All
Brick,
sorts of people walk through those doors.
Brick Garrison.
Uh-huh.
That is the greatest. Oh, Meeper, you're a genius.
I came up with that on the spot.
I can hear you realize what you just
Yeah.
what you just created. And I think it's so funny.
It all happened in real time.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm crying.
Hello, Rick. Do you
Rick.
do you, s-
Brick.
do you sell any crystal vials here?
I can sure look for some.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah.
Uh,
So he kind of like roots through some stuff. He pulls out some random like just weird stuff, like
Oh, shit.
odd, like hands made, like
Abraham
wind
Lincoln
chimes
actually
and
signed
stuff.
this, right?
Yeah.
What?
Whoa. This
Like
is the
a
bullet
bunch
that
of-
killed Abraham Lincoln.
Ew.
Ew. What?
You can still smell the blood on it. Oh,
Yeah.
gross.
I bought it for $20.
Now wear it as a
Uh,
necklace.
While he's kind of rooting through it, he's like, "What do you plan on using it for?"
PP.
To collect liquids.
Like liquids.
PP.
Okay. Yeah. So he pulls out a bunch of like really weird shaped glass bottles, and he's like, "Here's the crystal ones," and he pulls some out. One's kind of like in a seashell shape. Another one's like in that more classical bottle shape. One's like a perfect sphere. And another one's like just a cube. It's like, I got these in a set.
I see. How much are they worth?
They're all pretty valuable, made of a nice crystal. Bought them off a guy for about $275 each gold.
Damn, it's so close.
Would you say
Oh,
that
no.
this pawn shop is anywhere like along the path? But
No.
Why does Gonzo suddenly be like, I want to go to a pawn shop?
I feel like doing a little bit of shopping.
A little
Maybe
shopping.
like a new cape or something.
Don't you already have a cool cape?
I don't even remember what Meeper said my cape. Said it was basic.
Write it down.
Well, so it does have an effect. It is essentially useless. You have activated it once.
It's his Bankai.
Bankai!
Bankai!
Yeah.
The sword's name is Edna Mode. No capes.
So he's like, of course, I'm looking to make a profit on you, a profit from it.
Excuse me?
So,
What?
Wait. Huh?
sorry.
I'm sorry, I think my
slipped the
ears
tongue.
are not working.
Friday.
I kind of whisper something, like under my breath, and let me type it to you.
So he's like, for this one, it'll run you about 380 gold.
I see. Are you willing to bring it down in any case? Like, is there anything I can do to bring this price down?
How
Grab
much
the
are you willing
trade.
to pay for it?
I'm willing to pay up
$100.
to about 100 gold.
That's less than I bought it for.
I am aware, but it seems that you may have overcharged on these.
I'm aware, but
Also,
I
I am
want it
only
for that.
buying one of them, really.
And only one of them is worth that much.
Oh, you said you bought them in a set.
I bought them in a set for 250 each.
You said 275.
Did I?
You did. Staring contest. But anyway, look, these have, as I can see, they have seen somewhere. So I'm willing to pay up to 100.
200.
You drive a hard bargain, Rick.
150.
But look. Now I have
Offer him 100 Electrum.
I have an offer. I have an offer here. How about a trade? Okay. And now I take off my glaive and I say, I put it on the desk or like the table and I say, how much do you think this would be worth? This is a glaive with a unknown origin, known to be very old, appraised by Professor Vertique himself with a keen interest in it. But it has a special ability where occasionally it can go invisible on its own.
Oh my god.
Huh. I don't know too much about arcane weapons. I'll have to get a guy. Come look at it.
Jesus Christ!
Oh god.
It's gonna be Vertique too. I have to get a guy.
Go
Jesus
invisible
Christ.
too?
Oh my god.
Hold on. Let me hey Crummy.
Jesus Christ.
And you see this like fat half-orc come in and he's like, what? Go go get the local smith and see if he can appraise this weapon for us. And he's like,
local
okay,
smith.
boss.
Let's go.
And so he heads out to go do that. So yeah, Gonzo and Terran, you get back to the inn. You see Zaf actually gets there at around the same time. You see he has kind of like a sketch pad he's been filling out. It's torn on the edges a little bit. It seems like he's been doing it. Yeah, but Angwin and Tormentus are nowhere to be seen.
I kind of talking to me, right? I kind of just like shake my head, like I was so deep in focus that like I didn't even really hear what you said. Just like, I'm sorry, who went to where now?
No, my friend.
Oh no, sorry, I've just been here working on my own studies. I apologize. Why are we looking for other people? I thought we had a couple days off.
Curious.
Oh,
The only-
sorry,
Aggies sleeping.
Yeah, I
He's
haven't
been
gone
dead
back
for 4
upstairs.
years, Gonzo. You have to learn to let go.
Second time today, boys.
Ghost.
Well, I do unironic. Actually, prepare.
Okay. Yeah. So,
That's popular shopping area.
yeah. She goes, yeah, like if you're looking for like really expensive stuff, you'll go to the Theatro district. If not, the Swishant district to the southeast, near the main entrance, there's a bunch of wandering traders and a couple pawn shops and stuff you can go to. One's actually really popular around here.
Pawn shop sounds right up my alley. Lot of money?
Oh, jeez.
I am okay with.
No, that sounds very familiar from someone I know in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah, me.
No, not you.
The only thing that I've ever bought brand.
That's awesome.
I was
Your
gonna say my
house
dad,
is
honestly.
Used. I'm used.
You're about to be.
What the fuck was that?
All right. Yeah. So you start heading in that direction. If anyone wants to follow you, they have the opportunity to do so.
I will.
Don't mind if I
That's gonna
diddly do.
stay there.
Okay. Yeah. So Engwin,
Here we go. I just want to say also, before we get onto this, something I noticed is that I had no idea Gonzo was even on the fucking map because he just is so camouflaged.
yeah, he
Yeah.
really is.
Anyway,
Yeah. So Gonzo and Terran are duo in crime
I
on
didn't
their
even.
way.
I didn't even know Terran was on the map. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's there too. Yeah. So eventually, you see kind of the fat dwarf guy, Crummy, come back, and he has like this dwarf. He has, his welder's goggles, and he's just, only in like a set of like very high riding overalls on, and he's like, heard there was a rare weapon I need to appraise.
yes, right here, and I point to the glaive on the desk.
Yeah, he
It is a magical weapon. As I said, it was praised by Professor Vertique. He said it was a very old, but apt weapon. But I know that it has a special ability to occasionally go invisible on its own, which can really throw off your enemies.
So he kind of like kicks the stool over so he can hop up and see onto the desk. And he like takes his like magnifying glass out and he looks it over and he's like, turns invisible?
Yes.
Ain't never heard of a weapon that does that.
Real well. What's this? I after using it for a while, I've learned how to turn it invisible. Okay. And I snap my fingers and shunt it.
How
Okay.
funny would it be if it just doesn't?
I think it might not.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
Shit. Okay. Hang on. Double check my vision real fast. Okay, as expected.
Okay. Yeah, it it poofs. He's like, "Oh, wow. How do you find it if you leave it invisible like?"
Well, usually you will be holding it, but after using it for a while, you can learn to command it back, like so, and I call it back.
All right. Roll persuasion.
Here we go.
Okay, yeah, it it poofs back.
Well, you have to roll persuasion to persuade it to come back.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, wow. This guy is just both this guy and Brick are just both super amazed that they don't even notice the fact that when it comes back, it definitely appears a couple inches off of the table. And you hear it hit the table and go but they rolled a 1 - 1 on their perception.
Oh my god. Big W, boys.
Woo!
No, I do want to say what I was planning on doing was trading this in for the entire set of crystal vials.
It's yeah, I mean, a magic weapon that does this, that ought to be worth about 2,000. And you see Brick just kind of put his hand up to his chin and kind of shake his head, and he's like, all right, I'm fine with that trade-in.
All right, I appreciate it.
He's like, all right, and he he takes the 4 vials and he puts them into a little bag and hands them to you, and takes the glaive and shakes your hand.
I shake his hand as well, and I head on out quickly. And I'm gonna wait outside the shop for a while before I get about 60 feet too far, and after about maybe 20 minutes or so, 20 or 30 minutes, I'm gonna call it back.
All right, yeah. So you go outside the shop. Let's see here. Go and make a perception check for me.
But he gave me some shitty vials.
Wow.
God,
Okay.
yeah, he sure did.
No, you look at the vials. In fact, you're so enamored by them, and you're figuring out how to finish the spell components part that you don't watch as Taryn and Gonzo happen to find this nice little pawn shop run by Brick Garrison, which
Shit,
they
that's
just
right.
walked into.
Oh shit, that's right. Oh, well, I'm still gonna do it.
Yeah. So Taryn and Gonzo, you find this nice little pawn shop. You walk in, and you see this tall, well-built Earth Genasi, and he goes, "I'm Brick Garrison, and welcome to my pawn shop."
Hi, Brick Garrison.
I know a guy.
Nice pawn shop you have.
Built. Is he?
How tall is he?
No, is he like a buff dude?
Oh yeah.
I want to recreate the handshake. Armstrong and fucking what's her name? The Full Metal Alchemist handshake where they're both buff and they.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I'm gonna shake his hand.
All right. Yeah. Roll performance.
Performance is plus charisma, right? I don't know if I have proficiency.
Yeah.
Okay.
I threw 14 eggs and no chickens came out? What
That's how
the
it
fuck?
is.
It's a perfectly average handshake.
Yeah. It's it's not flamboyant at all. You kind of put your arm out and flex, and he just kind of shakes his hand in a very businessy way. And he's like, "What are you looking for?"
Oh,
Looking
Your
for a
phone
glaive.
number.
good on weapons. I'm looking for something like
Do you
fun.
have any magic weapons?
Fuck off! There's no way.
He's like, "I sure do."
Okay.
Good
He's
lord.
I have my normal assortment. Just about anything magical gets through. Any rough and tumble folks, non-magic armor stuff. If you want that, but if you're looking for something a little special, I just got in from this kind of brooding-looking fellow. This And you see him pull out this glaive that you've definitely seen before, covered in bandages. And he goes,
Okay.
I hear it turns invisible sometimes.
Does it?
Yep.
Can you show me?
Well, it does it on its own unless you attune to it, I guess.
Oh.
So
God. I hope to God he puts it down before 30 minutes is up. Surely he has to.
Well, I'm not really a glaive person. Do you have any magic warhammers or anything, or morning stars?
yeah, I do actually. They're just simple, just picked up from adventurers who are moving on to bigger and better things. But he's like, I'm here to run a business. It'll cost you about $650 for one.
Gold and 5 electrum.
Nope,
Pretty good. That's a good deal.
we don't take electrum here.
Oh, that's good.
That's good.
What can I get for about 250?
250. You can get some lower tier magic items. Look around and pull one off the shelf and see if I'll let you know how much you can go for it.
I have
So,
a list of merchandise.
no, I didn't have a list for his name existing up until 20 minutes ago. So, but basically, he will sell you, like common magic items, uncommon magic items. So, if you want to look at a list of common and uncommon magic items, he probably has one.
Oh boy. Wonder if I still have the list of just like
Let's see.
Here we go.
What was the first shape again for the vials?
Seashell.
Okay, what was the second one?
There was a seashell, a sphere, a cube, and one other.
That's where I'm at too.
Yeah. It was like a bottle, like a Legend of Zelda bottle.
Okay.
Yeah. So like
Hear them.
So yeah. Other than that, he also has, like some spell scrolls and like spell crystals and stuff like that, some potion bottles, just random things. And then there's like a bin that's just marked question mark. And you see that there's
Don't.
like this kind of like bottle of kind of like this sticky, almost like silvery liquid. There is a spell crystal. There is a spell scroll, which you can see that the like top of it is like clearly ripped off, so you can only cast the spell, but you don't know like what it is.
Huh.
Would you by chance have a clay pot? 10-pound clay pot.
What?
It's
I'm not a pottery
it'd be
player.
magical.
Is there a magic item that's just a clay pot?
Yeah,
What is it?
pot of awakening.
Let me look at this.
The pot of smoking.
Pot of awakening. I'll tell you what, it's very similar to something Elma wants to do.
Huh. Okay, yeah, hold on.
I just remembered I had a crossbow when I looked at my inventory. That's pretty cool.
Just in case.
Just in case.
Yeah, he's
Magic
like, yeah, I got a pot in about 12 days ago. That actually has a shrub that's been growing nicely in it.
Okay.
Wish we had a druid for when a
How
Terran
much?
just fucking dumps the plant out.
How much for it?
He's like, I bought it for about 230, so 300.
How about 100 gold and 10 platinum?
You're gonna have to do me better than 230 gold total, my friend.
I could do $231 and a silver piece.
I need to make a bit more profit than a gold and a silver piece.
Okay, another question. Do you have a magic wand that makes people smile?
That's weirdly
Do you?
specific.
Hold on. Is that a real magic item or is that a Zale magic item?
That's a real magic item.
Really?
Yeah,
Wand of Smiling, is that it?
yeah.
He's like, yeah, I have a couple. Usually, like, kids magicians buy them for party tricks. It's like 5 gold.
I'll buy
Okay.
that.
All right. So you have a Wand of Smiles now.
Uncommon, right? As up to uncommon.
Yeah.
Hey, my man. Have anything? I heard about this cloak of protection.
You get a rope of mending.
Someone say mending?
Mending? Mending?
Mine.
He's like, I have one of them, but it's quite an expensive item. I don't know if it'll be in your price range. Just a second. He's like 500 gold.
How would you like to draining a man's entire stash of money?
Oh, it's a wonderful feeling.
Well,
I need to say that.
to be honest with you, all this person has is
That
would make me completely bankrupt in exchange for that cloak.
well,
You'd be
You would
negative.
also start bankrupting me if I made deals like that.
I know.
Sucks.
Hey, Angwin,
Yeah.
roll a D100 for me.
Alright, sure thing, buddy. Here it comes. Please luck be on my side. Oh, that was almost 100. I was like, holy shit.
And it
All
was
right.
2.
Things aren't looking good.
Yeah, your glaive appears next to you.
I start walking away quickly.
All right, yeah, and the guy's like, "Oh, look, that weapon just did the invisible thing.
Very quickly.
It should appear back in a few seconds. I'll just
Can I pick
leave
it?
it."
Can you pick it up when it's invisible?
It's probably a little hard.
That's why I set it up like that, so he could just be like, I can't find it. What the fuck?
How would you
damn.
feel?
Where did I set it on the table for you to look at it?
How would you feel if I
Shit.
traded you this great sword? It still to me a friend wrote free sample
Pissed
on
fuck
it
shit.
in unremovable ink.
Well, it's a used great sword, so like I'll give you 20 for it.
No deal.
All right.
How much for this mace?
Is it just a normal mace?
Like the mace that I have. Like, how much do you want for this
Oh,
mace?
let's see here. How much do maces cost in D&D normally? It's like 35, right? Weapons. Let me pull up their normal price. Mace. Are maces simple weapons?
Would you like them to be?
Yes, they are. He's like 2 gold.
Okay.
Spike on.
I looked it up, and I was gonna ask for an immovable. Because immovable rods are common.
Oh my god.
And also busted.
If you have an immovable rod in your inventory by chance.
He's like, yes, I do. 350.
Oh, give you the great sword. I'll give you the great sword. 150, and all three.
A crisp high five.
A couple of these daggers that
And a crisp
Forever.
IOU.
He looks at one of the daggers and he's like, did you find this up a goblins ass?
Close.
All right. That was hypothetical. No.
That was hypothetical.
I'm trying to think of.
He's like, say, can any of you see invisible things?
Yeah.
Huh. Can you
Taryn, you
try and
better help me
find
out here.
this,
I've never done anything to you.
this glaive?
Yeah, I can. Here, I'll cast see invisibility real quick.
All right.
You know, wave my hands around like, ooh.
Okay, make a performance check.
You know, I do have that scroll of higher orders that I. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna see what he'll give me for the scroll of higher orders.
Wait, what?
I have a scroll of higher orders that I never. I don't remember why I got it, but I never.
Oh no. He's like, you're just hand flailing.
Yeah, I know. It's because I have these cuffs on that hide the fact that I can cast spells without somatic components and stuff. I just wanted you to know that I was doing it. Anyway, it's right here. I'm gonna like pretend to pick up the glaive off the desk. And I'm gonna be like, see, and then toss it onto the other side of the room.
And then accidentally drop it like, uh-oh.
Oh, nowhere to go.
You're gonna be like, oh god.
He's like, no shit, and he like tries to reach for it. But then there's no clanking noise. And he's like, oh, you're just messing with me.
Well, invisible stuff don't make noises either.
What?
Yeah, yes, it does.
What? You could just lie.
I would never lie.
Lying's not in my nature. Hold on, be
Anyway,
right back.
let me allow me.
Allow me to explain.
I would be like, oh, I caught it on my foot like this. See, look at my boot.
Well, it would be a lot more impressive if I could see it.
Yeah, that's true. But you did buy an invisible glaive.
True,
Well,
that
it's
is
not
his
always
fault.
invisible.
Well,
It
can you
will
make
be.
it not invisible now?
No, it's on a timer.
Okay, so
Who told you that?
Nobody.
Fella who came in. You can't be that far if you wanted to go find him. It's only been like what,
Oh, I'm running.
35 minutes?
Oh well. I mean,
152
I'm not
gold.
that curious. I just here. I'm just gonna put this back up on the desk. Pretend to take it off of my shoe, and then like when I put it down, I'm gonna like clink my warhammer onto the ground so it sounds like it's something.
Okay, he's like, I'll just grab it when it's visible again.
Okay. It's right there, by the way. I'm gonna just I'll just mark down. I have some ink real quick, and I just like draw like a line on the desk.
I can't believe you're actually like you failed the check to do the ooh, and he's still believing you with this.
He got a 20, but he had a -1.
Oh my god.
What would you say? 152. My greatsword and this scroll of higher orders.
Do you even remember what it does, Tom?
No, he said he didn't remember.
It lets you cast the command spell, but you can say 2 words instead of 1 as your command.
Ooh.
But it is a one-use item though.
No,
Scroll.
No, because we used it.
it's unlimited use. It just
We
buffs
used it
that spell
before.
for you.
Oh, okay.
Don't get rid of that, Tommy. I swear to God.
You could just use it on him and be like, "Command, give me everything."
Give me. Just like.
Sell me.
Yeah, but people know they're being ended and only lasts for seconds.
Oh,
No.
Well, that's why you
Well-
run really fast.
yeah.
Got some ice dragon skin.
Ice dragons.
Oh yeah.
Oh man,
Deeper, how many did you give me? Said
Tommy,
I wrote down.
When I give you a number.
You
So long
didn't
ago.
you didn't give me a number. You said you pick up some ice dragon scales.
All
when we killed the
right, let's
dragon.
just /GM roll 2d4.
Why didn't you ask when that happened?
You got 6.
I have 6 of them.
It's like, let me see.
Hand them over the ice.
Are ice dragons really this small?
Yeah. Have you ever seen one in real life?
No, but I've heard of them. They eat people, so I assume they would have.
Well,
not
they're
small
way
scales.
overblown.
To be fair, feral cats and dogs eat lower.
Yeah, but in one bite?
Well, it's just that's just tall tales.
Oh, maybe it was.
Deception check. It is a baby, Tommy.
It's a
That's what-
fucking wormling.
Yeah.
That's what happened to our dragon friend.
Deception check.
Yeah, if you want to lie to him about it being a baby, or like that being the normal size. Oh, good. My roll 20 decided to reload on its own.
Friday, what the fuck was that noise?
Squeak.
Yeah,
heard that.
squeak.
What the fuck, Friday?
Friday, Friday.
You too, Shane.
What, Shane?
I just died a little bit. It's fine.
Friday, 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 Friday.
Oh no. He's like,
You like to kick sacks from the game.
Yes. Yeah, he's like, nah, dragons are bigger than that. I know that. This must have been a little filler. I'll still buy him though.
Yeah, the scales are scales, man. These dragons are powerful dragons. Surely
Powerful things.
Yeah, man.
Ice dragons are dragons.
Yeah, as it turns out.
So, 152 gold, my great sword, and all of these ice dragons for 1 immovable.
This is not a good trade at all.
Never using the great sword again because I got my axe.
I can't wait for you to buy this, put it in your bag of holding, and never use it again.
It's like,
Can't wait for you to use your fucking dumbass zipper of holding and then never use it again.
yeah. He's like, I bought it for 300, and that at most comes around to like 260, my friend.
Well, you said 250 before.
He said 350.
You said 250.
He definitely said
No.
350.
No. His character remembers another number.
Oh yeah. He's like,
doesn't-
I know what I said.
Yeah.
All right.
I've had this conversation once already today. Speaking of which, damn, that weapon stays invisible for longer than I thought.
That's really weird, huh?
Well, I really wanted. But I really wanted the fucking cloak of protection. Alright, Gonzo leaves. Also, I have to pee.
Gonzo leaves. He's gone.
Oh, fun. All right. Are you gonna get anything else, Taryn?
No.
Alrighty. So yeah, you two head back. As you're heading back, you see some guards mumbling about apparently brick got ripped off or something, and now they have to look into that.
It is
But
what it is.
you eventually meet up back at the Bergen Glow Inn. It's safely nighttime, and you all get your rooms, pay your gold for them. And yes, it is the next day. And so I guess just if any of you want to continue training or begin training a feat, you can, as well as Taryn and Gonzo. I'll let you train your feet while you're helping out this church, but you'll have to do some rolls to see how successful you are each day. And
Okay.
or if there's anything else any of you want to do during your downtime.
Yeah, my downtime would just be specifically like working on. Excuse me. I want to like go around and like practice talking to people I don't know, striking up like conversations, trying to get, practice my personable personality, while also in my downtime practicing like healing magic and trying to get that to associate with the cantrip mending and the healing spell I'm going to take.
Sweet.
So I want to like healing magic that can kind of relate to mending, and then also like I want to like go to different bars or different people, different vendors, and stuff like that.
Okie dokie. Yes. And Gwen, you had a feat you were working on?
I did, but I've changed my mind since I've only gone one day in it, and it's Savage Attacker, and I'm currently looking at fighting styles, so come back to me in a bit.
Okay. Well, if you want to change that up. Tormentus, if there was a feat you were working on at all, or if you had something else you wanted to do with your free time, now would be the time to do something with it.
I was thinking alert.
Okay. Yeah. So you just kind of you go up to the quiet district and you kind of find a rooftop to sit on and you just kind of listen and meditate and try to hear things that you wouldn't normally hear otherwise, even under this magical fog. That's how you spend your days.
So if I get this feat, then I will have a +11 to initiative.
Yeah. Yeah, because it gives you like a raw +5. My rogue did the same exact thing. But also has a sentinel shield, so gets to do so with advantage. It's really good.
And I cannot be surprised.
Yes.
All right.
Oh yeah, that's really good.
So yeah. Taryn, you and Gonzo end up back at the Vert district. You you're ready. You start preparing to move in. I'll have Tommy roll this as well, but for now, go ahead and roll me an attack roll with whatever weapon of your choosing and a religion check.
I'm gonna use my spiritual weapon.
What are you
Oh
having
wait, I
me
can
roll?
just use my.
Yeah, you'll do the same thing, Tommy.
What am I
Your
rolling?
best weapon attack you can make and religion check. Well, it's a good thing your weapon check did it. Yeah, so you both actually managed to pull some good weight for the day. Like, you can definitely see, like, compared to yesterday when you saw the other clerics and paladins, they're, definitely tired, but now they feel, tired and how victorious they were as you both kind of led the charge for them. Gonzo was mostly cutting people down while Terran finished them off with his radiant magic. And, if you had any feats you were working on, we'll just say that you practiced them at the same time.
Or is it 3?
I don't know. You write it
It
down.
was the first one was the little
You
camp
had
with the
2
flowers.
while you were there.
Okay, so it is.
Okay, go and make me those checks again. We're just gonna go day by day, so it's the next day. Subtract a gold each every day for the people who are, staying at an inn.
12 and a 3.
Okay. Oof. Yeah. So today definitely isn't as successful. Like, you feel like you cut 100 down, 1,000 more take their place. So not that ridiculous, but it's definitely not. You just both aren't able to really pull your weight. Let's see here. But while you're all out, you go out and you actually see that it's the 11th, so that means it is the day where you receive your newspaper. So I'm go ahead and pull that out.
Poggers. Hang on, I'm almost done. Dang.
There you go. Alrighty. Go ahead and both of you make your checks again. Where the hell are my... What? My brain, please. Okay, there we go. All right. Oh wow, yeah, no. You both, you know, you kind of looked at what you did yesterday. You realized where you kind of messed up, and today you both came back very strong, working almost in unison as a potent team for, you know, in the names of your gods. So go ahead and make your checks again. And these checks are essentially, oh yeah, to see if you get your bonuses.
Raw is the nat 20 is
Let's see. Did you also make your weapon check already? Okay, yeah. So yeah, once again, today it's the opposite. Gonzo is like, you know, taking the back end, as Terran is just like, how's your sister? Like Mr. Krabs, and just going to town on all these undead, and just like for the past few days you haven't gotten too far past the gates. Now you're like, you managed to get like halfway into the graveyard, and you just like created a circle and you just cut down zombies all day.
popping off.
Yeah. So give me one last check from the both of you. Oh my god.
Wow, fantastic.
All right. So yeah, Gonzo, you know, you really take the lead on this one. You know, you want to give your thanks to your god and people who worship him as well. But Terran, you're no slouch. You want to do, you know, the Church of Kaio justice because your god is better than theirs, definitely. And you do both manage to do really well. And at the end of it, you know, there's such a small number, and you know, today was the last day you really had time. Oh, by the way, I should mention that on this day it's like storming out, so like you are out there and just in your element, Tara.
Jesus.
Yeah, you struck fear into the hearts of the undead. But yeah, you know, the rain washed away the viscous as you were fighting, and you return, and Gareth both gives you the 50 gold total for your 5 days at 6 gold each, and the 20 bonus gold for being a big enough help to where the remaining church members can easily take care of the rest.
70 gold total.
50 gold for
50.
each.
Oh, I thought you.
30 gold.
Uh,
6 gold a day for 5 days, plus 20 for having
I misunderstood.
yeah. You on those checks you managed to get higher than a 24 on 4 out of the 5 days, and you only needed 3 out of the 5 days. So good job. Good rolls.
I've decided
Let's
between
go.
two. I want some input on this.
Mhm.
Either look, I don't know anything about warlocks, so I was thinking about going Eldritch Adept just for an extra invocation, or going Slasher for extra damage.
I mean, you get 8 invocations total if you
Shit.
stay warlock, so it's probably best to go with the damage one, and then you can come back to
Yeah.
Eldritch invocations if you really need one, like at the end of your build.
So that whole thing was only worth 1 point to my.
No, that was worth every day.
Oh,
So 5 days total. So
Okay, then I might actually, instead of going Slasher, I might just go what is it, Fighter Adept or whatever that one's called.
martial adept.
Yeah,
Oh, where you
Okay.
get like a fucking.
great weapon fighting, and I just fucking destroy.
Yeah.
Fighting
Well,
and this shit.
hold on.
Okay.
oh, wow! I only need 2 more points before I get the charger fee. I had 2 from the first day we were at the flower field. Got another one from slamming the door down by ramming person.
How many You
10,
need
right?
60.
You need 60.
Huh.
Well,
I was like, where have you been? I'm so confused.
When
Yeah,
did
I'm-
Gonzo go into the hyperbolic time chamber? My goodness.
Yeah.
Well, I had a gross misunderstanding of how that worked. Oops.
going slasher then.
All right. So yeah,
No.
Angwin, you find you go to the training grounds and you just walk up to them and you just start hacking away at dummies and people are like, should you be here? And you're like, yes. And they're like, okay. But with that, everyone just subtract 5 gold. I'll assume you all got your own rooms for those 5 days. And it is now the 15th. And so your presence is requested at the castle. So any feats you all had going on, you're 5 days closer to them now. And I'll just let Annie know that her feat, whatever she was working on, I forget, is 5 days closer as well.
All right.
So yeah. You arrive fairly early in the day. It's still not noon yet. You had kind of a distance to go since you decided to just stick to the Bergen Glow Inn. While you were there, Professor Vertique, about like a day or two after, said that he was actually leaving town to go back to his laboratory. So things weren't super interesting at the inn for the last few days. You had some more run-ins with the staff being like, please don't eat in your room. But yes. So when you arrive, you see that there's quite a few guards here, and you see that, like the whole upper guard delegation is there. You see, Natalia, Skitz, Suzanne, the half-orc woman, Sir Warren, Troy, as well as the halfling woman guard are all stood around and they hail you over.
Yippee.
Oh boy, another quest.
Mm-hmm.
Quest? I'm already on a quest.
And Natalia's is like,
To Viridian City. Sorry.
are you all prepped?
Yeah.
Somewhat.
All right, good. So then, we have found that Troy's family was the one responsible for creating the original, more defined maps of the catacombs that we've been finding with these changelings, and we suspect that this is why they would have reason to attack Troy. In the attack that unfortunately claimed 15 citizens' lives.
It's a good thing he was saved.
She is looking in your direction when she says that, Taryn.
I wonder why.
With that, we did manage to ask Troy if he had any experience with maps or if his family kept any, and he said that he actually did have some of these maps, which he has brought with him. As such, we're going to do a full-scale sweep of the underground in this area to finally find the changelings before the 20th. Route the problem before they have a chance to bring their plans to fruition. It's going to be your job to go with Troy and scout the preliminary party while we take our soldiers in the back, as well as clearing out any paths that you don't go down in case. But we have a general area goal that we're hoping to work towards, where we think it's most likely that the changelings will be. But unfortunately, due to the slowness of exploring the underground caverns, it will take multiple days to get where we need to go. So this will be a large-scale, long-term investigation.
I have a question. Why do we have to take Troy when it will hold us back in our fights if we do find opposition?
He's like, I can fight a little bit, but
Okay.
I probably shouldn't. But
Hold my
if I
hand
need to
up.
defend myself, I will.
Hold my hand up. Punch my hand. Gauge your
Size.
All right.
I
That
think we
does
saw
not
his
mean
strength.
anything.
I think we saw his strength back when he was being threatened.
Okay. He punches your hand. He's like I think he's a human. He's like a fairly averagely built guy, and he punches your hand, and you catch it, and it's very average. Like, he is a bard though, so he's not. He was from the College of Satire.
So he's a prankster.
He doesn't get in our way. Don't see. Real issue.
I don't see how I can get in your way when I'll be leading the way.
Ooh.
Good luck leading the way when a giant hammer comes to try and smash you like the last time.
What?
Well, we're burning daylight. We should get going soon. And Talius is like, yes, go ahead and go down. And apparently Troy knows of a way to go deeper into the dungeon, further than you've been thus far. And
I'm
we'll
excited.
follow you down shortly.
Oh, cool.
Alright, let's go, boys.
Yeah, sounds good.
Dokie. Just a second.
I didn't even realize that thing that you messaged me for us. I actually got giga nerfed.
Yeah, that's why when I was writing it, I'm like, that would be too much. I'm just gonna nerf it. Let's see here. Party. I will have to make a placard for Troy for next time. So for now, I'll just use just add nothing, essentially. But this session won't go too much longer. Okie dokie. So yeah, you see Troy is at the bottom. He's just kind of hanging out, waiting for you guys. He went a little ways ahead. So
Do it.
I moved you to the dungeon map, right? Yes.
Let's go meet up with Troy.
Yes, is this?
You should
'Cause
have.
we can still see the like the places we've been.
Meeper, I don't. It wasn't clear for me.
Oh, there.
Have we leveled up or no?
Not yet.
Okay, cool. I'm not getting impatient. I was just curious.
Saying, give me my level now or I'll scream.
Oh, actually, I wanted to see.
What do you mean? I'm level 10. I don't know what you guys are.
I mean,
I'm level 5.
Shut up.
Imagine being level 5. Jesus. Man, my RAM is like dying. Jesus Christ, can't load this map.
You guys are
What the
all.
fuck?
You guys should all be full health too.
Yeah.
Dynamic lighting. That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the dynamic lighting
I don't know why, it was working
super lags. If you use the updated dynamic lighting, it's better, but it still kind of lags. So if you go to the page settings and you put it to UDL or something like that, it's the middle one, the one that says new or updated.
It is set to that.
It'll be a little bit better, but it's not crazy.
Yeah,
crazy
it's
better.
It's not on legacy lighting. I guess I can just.
I mean, it wasn't this bad before, so my computer.
Meeper, what I like to do is I'll do like super legacy, where I will I'll just manually like do the square and like reveal while
Fog of War.
Yeah, Fog of War while people are exploring. But in battle, I'll turn on legacy lighting, dynamic lighting, so then vision can be a factor in combat. And you can toggle it on and off like during battle. That's how I do it, and it seems to work the best in terms of like lag and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, this map isn't built for that, but you won't be on this map for too long.
I see. Okay.
Hang on, let me just close the studio and InDesign. That might be the problem.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, I think that's probably what it is. That's why I'm saying just a second.
Yeah, I'm on a Chromebook and I'm not lagging.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm on a potato, you know, otherwise known as an AMD. But I'm just kidding. AMD Radeon 200 series. Let's go! Hell yeah!
So, when you said that, I was like, I'm pretty sure they're on like
700.
Yeah.
All you ever need is 8 gigs of RAM, boys. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Yeah. It's not about how big your RAM is, it's about how you use it.
Exactly.
No, I think size matters.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Alright,
I should be.
So who usually takes up the back of the party? Like who leads and...
I would say Tormentus usually leads, and I am usually in the back.
Okay. Trying to remember like what the party setup usually is. Taryn, do you usually go in front of or behind Angwin?
I'm usually in the front.
Oh, okay.
I should heal my.
Then, yeah, we'll just go with Angwin and Zaf. I'll say you're the last ones going down the stairs. Go ahead and make me a perception check.
Oh. $16.
Okay.
12. No.
Zaf.
Yes.
You're walking down, and you see like a streak of light. It seems to be like fire, kind of like go across the ceiling, kind of stop in a place for like just a little bit, and then continue going up the ceiling all the way like outside.
Okay.
And
okay, yeah, continue.
And then you hear hissing.
I think
I'm the only one who notices, sees / hears this.
Yes, Angwin does not clearly.
Yes, clearly.
And I'm gonna need both of you to make me dexterity saving throws, but you can make it at advantage, Zaf.
I
Oh
see.
boy.
Dexterity saving throw at advantage. So I do it again.
Fuck me.
I got 2 19s.
So you
Okay.
have to pick only one of them.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Then I'll choose 19 then.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
That was
Bold.
That was a really bad roll for 8d6. Yeah. The ceiling explodes.
But apparently we're fine.
Zaph, you are further away, but you managed to like jump out. Angwin, you get pushed out, so you're both here now. Zaph, you take 10 points of damage, 5 points of force, and 5 points of fire. Angwin, you take 10 points of force and 10 points of fire damage.
I only had absorb L. Okay.
Wait, are we sealed in here now?
Yes, you turn around as you see the sunlight disappear in that flash of explosion light. As
Balls.
you see the cave ceiling collapse in behind you, or the ceiling of this catacomb that you're in.
Oh,
Did
like
I
that.
have Zaph's blessing, or was I still at like my usual base HP?
No, Zaph's blessing aid only lasts. It only lasts 8 hours.
Okay. Then I'm at 15 HP.
Nice. Well, it's okay because you all level up.
Nice!
So you'll get a full heal anyway.
We got exploded!
Okay.
Hell yeah! Let's go!
Yeah.
Alright.
And that's where we'll end our session for tonight.
Ooh,
Now I
spoopy.
have
I like
protection
it.
aura.
Now I have ability score improvement. I'm suddenly
Now I
better.
have Revivify, but I can't use it because I don't have a crystal or diamond.
Well, you had 5 days of opportunity to get
I
this.
don't have enough for a 300 gold
Wow.
one.
You do have
Well,
a diamond.
you just need
Uh,
300 gold of diamonds, so you already have a 100 gold one.
Okay.
Also, I'd like to. I don't know if this rationale works, but I'd like to think whatever the price set at, like some dumb fuck who thinks that this big ass chunk of diamond is gold. Cultured retard who doesn't. Oh, sure, gold, that's enough.
Jesus Christ.
But value is like set at, person who's selling it to you. Them, it's worth that money,
I mean, it's an odd concept, right? Because the diamond is destroyed when you cast Revivify. So eventually you would start running out of diamonds. So now a smaller amount of diamond is worth 300 GP, right? Because of, scarcity increases the price.
Fine.
So we choose not to think about it. And I say what a 300 GP diamond is.
Oh, now I can kill challenge rating half undead that fail versus turn undead.
So what should I choose as a new favorite enemy?
Ooh. We've been fighting like a lot of there've been like a lot of aberrations lately. So
Yes. Or alternatively, I can although I guess you use D&D Beyond, so it'd be hard for you to set that up. So
What?
Oh, Tasha's Spell Cauldron has a bunch of stuff that makes the ranger like a lot better.
Well, I can buy it on D&D Beyond for $24.
I'll leave it up to you.
Nice. My first third level spell.
Woo!
yeah,
I
I
mean,
get that next level.
Call lightning.
And then what about a language?
Ooh.
Well, it's a
Underdark?
language based off of the
What?
creature.
Undercommon?
Yeah, so Undercommon for aberrations.
Or you could do like deep speech.
Yeah, Deep Speech actually is better.
For now.
I can cast Feign Death on myself and pretend to be dead.
Nice.
I could kill
Dude,
Troy.
imagine if a character used that spell at some point and like tricked you guys into thinking they were dead.
Fuck. Jesus.
Wait. We haven't killed many people.
Don't tell that to Taryn.
No, He's talking about his campaign.
Wait, who like? Oh no!
There's no way Vidania, right?
Oh, it could be Vidania. I was thinking Andrew's dad,
I was thinking that too. It's one of those two.
because those are like the only two we haven't really killed many people.
Every time I think about that, I just think of that one like halfling cultist Basil pushed over and he
Yeah,
just fell
yeah,
down.
I know.
He just got impaled by an ice spike and died.
Yeah, or the
It was like the first time Basil took a life, it was like, oh, whoops.
yeah, or the second time Basil took a life, which was also like, oh, whoops. It's never been like, she like crushed someone to death with her hammer. It's always she's just like so strong, she just accidentally destroys someone.
Nice. So I can use a Cursed Spectre now. Just fucking kill Troy and raise him as a ghost in my servitude.
Oh,
no.
nice, dude. I can use Spirit Guardians now, or Spirit Shroud.
Spirit Guardians is really good, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So good.
I just realized I was muted this whole time.
Good job.
Yeah. I'm
Meep, I
going
was
to
talking to
replace.
you.
What
I'm
were you
going to-
saying?
I was saying I was listening to a song on my Discover Weekly, and it had Hatsune Miku on it, and then it was unfortunately a bop. And I was very proud of that fact, and I wanted to tell you.
I remember I added a song when I was listening to Shane's Discover Weekly. I'm pretty sure it's a Hatsune Miku song.
There's many.
It was a Vocaloid song, I remember for sure.
Yeah.
All right, and we take mending. And
It does
I
sound like a
actually could have
Bowen
taken
song, though.
another cantrip last level, and I just forgot to.
Good job.
Yeah.
Actually,
Well-
not even last level, because last level was when I took Barbarian, so
Oh,
it's
yeah.
been multiple levels where I've been able to have 4.
Well, now this cleric level is super stacked.
Man,
Hey,
I'm
Tommy.
Now I'm just
Yeah.
packing.
I
Tommy?
didn't realize that I had elemental weapon.
I can replace a spell too, right? Now that I've leveled up.
Yeah, I think you can also replace an Eldritch Invocation, or is that only every 4th level?
Yeah, no. Well, now it's now every time you get an ability score increase, but I think
Ba-boom, boom, boom, boom,
I'll
The beat
I
go
said
dumb.
blink.
Or the drum go dumb.
Ooh,
But you
drum
said you
goes
would
down,
let
stick
me,
it in your
you
face.
said you said you would let me switch repelling blast
Stick it
with the
in
new
your-
Eldritch Mind.
Yeah, honestly, I think
Shaking
that
that fatty in my face.
I wish.
every level you should be able to switch that stuff, not just spell
I
class
agree.
features.
Oh, I have clairvoyance.
The
Woo!
real question is,
Woo!
do I take mirror image or do I take absorb elements? Because aid I think is good, but I think I'm gonna switch out aid because it's only 5 and it takes a 2nd level spell. I'm thinking about getting aid later in levels where I can go like 15 extra hit points or 20 extra hit points.
So what you're saying
Okay,
is,
so what you're saying right now, okay, so the difference, so for mirror image, you're just lowering the chances of getting hit, meaning if you do get hit, you're still getting hit for full damage.
Mhm.
Elemental absorb is like only certain types of damage, but you're having it every time.
Yeah, and I also have shield.
Assuming they don't have like a elemental adept or something.
Right. But I already have. I do have shield, too.
True.
And then so it's like, do I raise my armor class? Do I raise my temporary HP by 5, or with 3 other people or 2 other people, or do I have something that can make me take half damage to elemental?
Don't worry, I'll just cast protection from energy on you so that you have resistance to 1 damage.
And
amazing.
I think the answer is absorb elements, because my 2nd level spell slots I still want to be saving for like Misty Step and Spiritual Weapon.
Yeah.
Plus, also realize like shield, most things that are single target aren't going to be elemental, while most things that are multi-target probably are.
Yeah, so I can
So-
like
Next time we fight a dragon.
they combo really well. So
Does
I think I'm
anyone
gonna
have
take.
healing spirit?
No, that's a ranger druid thing, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have
So,
mass healing word.
Yeah, I have healing word as well. I also have my
Mommy.
Azamar hand, helping hands.